It's another co-stream with lovely Kana Nyctous. And this is me giving a lonely intro again. Waiting to be called in the rain. No. Yeah. Hope everyone's fine. You know, it's the usual stuff. I hope you're fine, you're happy, you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm drinking some matcha with soy milk. Yeah, I'm happy. Can't get first? Oh, is it bugging? Anything bugging? Did I switch off something? No, it's here. Should I get it? Okay, I just redeemed my first. Okay, sorry. App is broken. Oh no. Oh, and the gnome was so delayed. It was pretty late. I saw it pop up way earlier. Also says half the redeems are new. Oh, it's because I switched them off for the last stream and turned them on again. That's weird. Can't use anything. Oh no, no songs. No songs to be played. Sag. Okay, I see. Wow. Well, you know, Twitch, any company, something, the usual stuff. Cannot handle all this. It's not my fault. You gotta sue or I don't know, complain with them, with Twitch. Bad Twitch. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Woo. So yeah, back to the kitchen, make more food. Oh, even more food? That wasn't all the food you eat today? Wow, man. GG. Gandia. Enjoy your food. I'm not sure if I had enough food already today, so we'll find out, I guess. I ate some snacks during the day and I had a burger and probably have to eat something else later, but so far I'm fine. Oh, I put some So yeah, food talk, right? That was watching Netflix. Oops. So I was watching Netflix earlier, and there's like a ridiculous Korean show on right now. I think it came out like a couple days ago, and it's basically about really built, buff, ripped people competing in a physical contest, just like in Squid Game, but like in real life, and it's kind of ironic, but also not. I'm still very confused. It was entertaining. I didn't think that I would spend my afternoon watching men chasing balls by wrestling themselves, but I guess that's just sometimes that's just life, I guess. I don't know. That's really ridiculous. I don't know if I would recommend the show to everyone, but yeah. Here I go. I'm getting called.
Hello.
Hello!
I just had to quickly mute your stream and also say hello on my stream for a sec, and GG on the first in your
Yeah,
stream.
I was testing it out because Mav said he can't get it.
Yeah, I turned on the sound while preparing stuff shortly before that. Also,
okay.
enjoy your food, Marv. Well, the one you're making, the more food. And GG. Oh, and hello, Marv, in my stream as well. And GG on the first in my stream, please.
Nice.
And I have to say, because I had my Twitch affiliate anniversary, my first one yesterday, thank you again. And thank you especially to Bobby, who immediately subscribed when I reached affiliate and has now fulfilled the whole year of subbing. So thank you very much. And enjoy the dark.
People clap.
People clap. Yes, so Korean men with balls.
Yeah. I was just trying to fill the time anyway.
Yes, please continue.
I started I started watching that really weird reality show on Netflix. That's about not only men. There also were also I like try to include all genders, races, and but you know it's a
people.
Korean show, so it's not really balanced. But oh, nice cape.
It's my blanket. I'm the people snack Ben's emote now.
Aww. Yeah, reality show. I was just saying I wouldn't recommend it to everyone or anyone. I think it would be just like a guilty pleasure thing I watch while eating.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, I watched so much Takeshi's Castle as a kid.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. And I'm proud of us because the sound is good. I kept everything like last time, and
yeah,
it sounds
I
good
think
to
it
me.
works on my end too. I hope so. At least the sound levels look good.
Yeah, it sounded good
People
to
should
me.
be okay. People should be able to hear you loud and clear.
Blaze stream broke. What?
I think it's trolling. It works on my end. I'm watching your stream too. I'm multitasking.
Even still, it broke for a second. No, poor Blaze.
No.
Maybe. Well, it has 34 drop frames, but that is not too normal. Maybe it's a multi-stream action. What?
I don't know. Pichu. Hi, Pichu.
Hello,
Pichu says,
Pichu.
I was helping another streamer with a GFX artist when you two started. Oh no. Again? That's really annoying.
GFX artists everywhere.
Yeah.
Smash my head. So I wonder if I will be more awake today. I really want to stream more. It's so weird for me, at least, to only stream once a week. I'm just like, every week I'm just like, what am I doing? Hold on to your bananas. It's a dual stream with Mayfi and Kana, Pichu says.
Oh my god. Get hyped. Yes, it's happening. Yeah. We'll see. We don't have to do too long if you need more energy for other streams, you know? I'm flexible.
I will scream if I'm too tired.
Okay. Scream really loudly so I can't miss it.
But the energy thing and I want to stream more weren't related, but yeah, that is a nice point because I don't know how awake I will have to be tomorrow because my parents will have guests and I still don't know. I think if I don't go to the cinema tomorrow, then my last chance is on Sunday for Avatar, so I'm still conflicted. Fuzzy banana special. Hazy, not fuzzy. Never mind, fucked it up. Blaze, it's okay.
We all make mistakes. Some people just make them more than others.
Total fucking misplay.
Okay, Peachu's lurking while eating breakfast. Okay, enjoy your breakfast.
Oh, yummy. Oh, I enjoyed my food just now so much, but I was, you know, thanks to you being so understanding and kind, I wasn't really stressing myself, but there was other stuff stressing me, so I kinda ate too fast, but also like only on the side, so that was weird, but still, the food was very yummy, and I put vanilla in there, and I was like, oh, yummy vanilla. Yeah. And Pichu also says lurking, cause going out later. All the best.
Okay. Lay says, man, I really need a stealth emote in my life.
Yes! Oh my gosh. We could make that happen on like 7 TV. Yeah, you can also...
Oh, true.
Or better Twitch TV. Oh, I have to make a picture of your chat because that's how I remind myself of stuff.
Maybe there are already some. We could look it up, and if not, we can just make a set, right? You can upload
emotes.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Blaze, thank you. Genius.
Good inspiration. Blaze inspiration? Blazepiration?
Oh, there's... Oh, cute!
What?
On 7 TV, there's Walden Stimulation, which is the shaking dancing wizard. The one who wants stimulation. And there's Wizard Jam.
Nice.
But, oh, I'm not signed in, what the heck? The problem for me is that your emote slots have been automatically increased to 600.
What? 600?
It's, yeah.
Wow.
Wait, how many do I have? If I filled them, was it upgraded last time as well? Where can I see that? Emote sets. Okay, so the last step was 300, so now I have 300 slots free! Woo! Hi, emotes! So you immediately get Wizard Gem. You're welcome, people, and stimulation. Thank you.
Let me...
I'm a bit hyper.
How do I... 7 TV, you said? Where do I use that? I have 2 plugins and I always forget which one is the right one.
I just go on the 7TV page and then... Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean.
Let me just see. Oh! Cool.
Oh my gosh, I love that they keep increasing it. I don't know if this is really... Where's this from? Oh, it's from the surveys, I think, when you have to choose which emotion. But is that the right color? I'm not sure. When you look up inscription, four emotes show up, and one of them is like an O mouth, and I don't know where it's from exactly. I don't know if I want to add it. Ah, well, who cares?
I don't think I have 7 TV. I think I only have the 2 others.
Let's go. You need it.
yeah, it's from the Act 3 mini puzzle game, right? The smiley.
Oh yeah, that's what yeah, okay, good. But it was really orange. I had it blue in mind, but okay, I guess it was.
So, yeah.
Slashy only gives me like shy results. Oh my gosh, do I have to... No, do I have to add the ready emotes now that I have slots? Billy ready? Oh, that's not tots ready. I have to choose the tots ready. So should we do this on stream? I don't know. Should I do this on stream? Oh my gosh, there's a Pepe version as well.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. I'm just completely ignoring chat right now. Oh, there's no bee ready. How do I get the horse ready thing? The creepy one. I guess I would have to search. Oh, do I have... I'm just trying to remember the ones that Spivey had. The new ones Spivey added. What the fuck is this? Okay, some emotes are just very weird. Oh, there's the pee-pee poo-poo. I think I have something similar, but I will just add it anyways.
Pee-pee poo-poo.
I opened your stream and I just let Kana proud. Hey, Blaze, it's okay. Yes, yeah, thank you for using the Mayfi, oh my gosh.
They're fun emotes.
Oh my gosh, I will have so much fun with this. We have like over 200 slots to fill now. Like,
yeah. You wanna fill them up on stream?
I could do a Pomodoro stream.
Yeah, why not?
Gosh. And I'm totally not adding Layton emotes now.
Oh!
What is this one called? Do I like the name? Yes, let's go.
Oh my god. Now I really have to get 7 TV.
Yes, it's so good. Like 600 freaking additional emotes. Like it's so good what the community does. Let's go.
Oh, they're great. Okay, I will add 7 TV after a stream, I promise.
Oh no, they're private emotes. How sad. Oh, I don't care. There are so many. Oh my gosh, I really have to start working on adding my own emotes to 70 because there are so many emotes where I'm just like, yes, I want that in my life.
Yeah.
Okay, I will close this tab now with my heart breaking. No.
GG for your self-constraint.
Oh, thank you. Something I like even more I can look forward to. Because I also I tidied up my food and I was like, yes, later I return to your food. Also, speaking of, I don't think it's visible really on stream, but because I had a smoothie with blueberries, my lips are a bit blue.
Blueberry vampire.
Yeah. Using the 200 emote stream, features 24 hours stream realized. Hey, that it doesn't take me 24 hours, okay? You don't. I think I was watching a Flora stream while I filled up the first 250, I think it initially was. And then they upped it to 300, or something with 100 something at first. Thank you for bringing it into my life, Farah. I'm pretty sure you started this. Oh yeah, wait, we started this because... What was it with Blaze? You had an idea. Wait. Story mode, yes. Because I had my phone lying in front of me and I was like, wait, what did I want?
I was also like, wait, what? Yeah, we're in prime conditions for a puzzle game. I see.
Yes, I'm a bit hyped. That's why I'm like all over the place, all up in your face.
Hey.
Hi. Okay, so Kana's done with browsing. So I wanted to say. Well, I kind of already said it, but right before I started, I just wanted to say thank you to you. And I think I think it's both, because first off, we're making this amazing shit happen here. Oh my gosh, Layton. And secondly, seriously, for not stressing, like being like, yeah, take your time.
Yes. Not stressing is my specialty.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get puzzling and find that cat and...
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yes, I am.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
We need no emotes as well.
True. Very true. 4.5 hours. Why do I have an hour more than you? Maybe I was stopping at the outside screen and you were in the menu?
Could it be?
I don't know. Oh! There's a recap?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask if you want to skip it or...
I'm not sure.
I would say let's just...
What do you think?
Let's just skip it because we have so much reading to do anyways, and I at least hope that everyone can remember well enough or will catch up.
Alright.
We're looking for
Our mission is to find the cat.
Yes.
Okay, it was very short anyways.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's so pixely. It's always so funny to like, return to it.
Okay, so did we finish everything at this screen? Do you know?
I think we did. I remember talking to the yawning person. Oh my gosh, I don't remember the voices, but it's okay. Oh, I think the last thing we did was solve the puzzle in the door of the house with the vines, because I accidentally clicked on it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I think the plan is to go left now, right? Okay, do you want to count down?
3, 2, 1, left. The raging person. Do we just want to click on the raging person first?
All right.
Okay.
Go. Who's the raging person?
Body.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, I have just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage.
Rage.
What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me an ear, will you? There are 3 idiots in the village and we just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly faces, but Mystere isn't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, and just like that, bam, time for a screaming match.
Healthy.
I really wish we could find a way to stop bumping into each other in the mornings.
Surprise, it's a puzzle.
Hang on. You look like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Do me a favor and help me out.
Let's go!
Yay! Ooh, 50 points.
Okay. My good thing
I
we
really
just
gave my
started.
everything.
Oh, I feel like yeah.
Do you remember?
A bit.
Okay.
I just remembered you asking, like, which puzzle do you not remember?
Draw a path between each man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. The catch is that these men can stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap a block and start drawing. Okay. Someone probably has to go around. When I look at it. I'm guessing.
I think what's a good hint is looking at, like, how many roads you have available around them. Because if you were to send B around C, D, and A, you would A
work.
obviously couldn't go around anymore. Yeah, and then A would block C or D or both, and like rip. I have a feeling that B and B were like connected like straight, but I'm not sure. That's just I have a weird memory of that. I don't know. So I would just play around, I guess.
Yeah, same. I would also play around first. B and D. Oh, this work. Maybe A has to. No.
Was that a yeah or no?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Okay, this
Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit. So that doesn't work.
Well, it's so easy to cut everyone off with A.
Yeah.
Just jamming to the thinking music.
Yep. Okay, wow. So can I get around? So do you agree that A has to be like outside? Because otherwise it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I haven't tried sending A like straight through the middle. But yeah, then yeah, I think you're right with the outside thing. Dekiru.
I don't know how much you have to hate each other for not even wanting to cross streets.
Yeah. Shouting match.
Shouting match. Huh? Hello, Supreet. Hello.
Greetings.
They said D and B are the real challenging ones. Yeah, because they're intersecting. Maybe I should start with them first.
I was just thinking about maybe approaching it differently and just trying to cover the outside first. But yeah, then I'm stuck with D having no path.
Yeah.
Unless... No, that doesn't work. Or does it? Oh, I think I have it.
What?
Wee. Oh shit, it automatically solves, okay.
Oh, okay. That's good, so I can't even look.
Yeah.
Ah.
Layton says critical thinking is the key to success. But you could look at the solution now, but don't look. Don't look.
Okay, don't look, sorry. It says the important part is that they are cooperatively hateful. They will all do whatever is necessary to avoid each other. If only we could all be so cooperative in our toxicity. Oh, very true.
True, yeah.
Good point. Okay.
Also, Blaze says Maze Master Kana. Thank you so much.
Very much agreed.
Yeah, so if you want any hints...
Alright.
Activate Kana points.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
No, that doesn't work.
But I guess I also have an advantage because again, yeah, it's like what I said last time, that I have this, like, some things are kind of clear in my mind, like, yeah, I feel like this and that.
I think.
Yes!
Hey! Okay, so B is straight, D goes around, C goes inside, and A does like a snake motion.
Yeah, so B was kind of very clear in my memory. And then the rest was kind of like... It felt like I knew what I was doing, at least a tiny bit.
Nice. Now those men don't even have to look at each other. Good job.
Yay!
Collective toxicity, yeah. Time to program something to solve it for you. Just do that for every single puzzle. Easy. Automate your problems away.
Like the freaking clock.
Actually, pathfinding for this puzzle would be fun to program. Yeah. There are quite a lot of lots of pathfinding algorithms, so that's fun actually. I might do that. Maybe I must say I don't want to give Blaze too much credit, so I will just say that before the stream I already thought about, because I wrote a tiny script for the clock puzzle. I thought that when I'm learning C++, I could just do little projects like just taking Layton puzzles and writing scripts to solve them. That would be a good project, I think. Yeah.
Second Layton playthrough, but with programming.
True. All right, let's keep going.
Yes.
Thanks a million. I can finally get to work without blowing my top.
What?
Is that something you say? I really mean it. You're a lot brighter than you look. Wow. Thanks. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond the village square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. Well, right then, I'm off. Thanks again, chum.
Bye.
Oh, it's the gizmo. Nice. Okay. Wanna use that gizmo and save.
Gizmo? Yes, saving, thank you.
Yes.
Little baba.
Wow.
No beans on it. Oh, no, there were no beans.
What the fuck? Blaze just sent all the clock emojis. How long does it took you? Did it take you? What does it took you? Nice English.
English. Yes, it's saved. Okay. I have an urge to click on the lids or whatever it's called, the manhole.
Okay. Oh, yeah, something pops up.
Okay.
Manhole. It wouldn't do to pop the top and have a look. What? Oh, okay, but you can't. Okay. Da, da.
I wonder what that sign is for.
Oh.
Luke says on the right.
Lay says it took me roughly from 12 to 12. Haha, very funny. And how many times did the long hand cross past the short hand? Okay, I have 2 coins now.
Same.
I didn't remember finding coins to be so difficult.
Oh shit, I found 3, but also it might be a puzzle. Oh yeah, I found a puzzle, shit. Left of the blue door. To the left.
Left of the blue door.
Okay. Is it a menu or something? I don't know.
It's your turn.
Oh look, Professor, I found a hidden puzzle. Making a square. Oh! Yeah. What puzzle do I not remember? Yeah. What?
This is a classic Layton trick puzzle. It crossed it 0 times because this is just a series of emojis. Can't fool me. Wow. People clap. Yes. GG. I don't remember this one.
3 of the 4 parts A to D shown can be combined to form a square. 3 of the 4, okay. Circle the one that isn't used. You are allowed to rotate the parts freely when combining them.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is okay. I have to imagine.
Cannot think. I think I have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How? Okay. Wait. Let me think. Don't think it's that. Or is it? Oh, I could use this. Rotate. I can rotate, but can I flip them?
I don't think so.
Okay. So be...
Yeah, I have it. Just don't look at my screen.
Okay.
Dun dun.
Oh. Okay, wait. How does that work? Maybe I should try this first. So that one, right? Huh? Oh my god. I can't flip them in my head. I can't rotate them in my head. It's too hard. I'm not good at this stuff. I also forgot what it's called. Ah, wait. I see this. Maybe A fits here.
What, the type of puzzle or?
Yeah, the type of puzzle. What is it called again? In German, it's räumliches Vorstellungsvermögen.
Oh, spatial awareness. No, I have no idea.
No. Okay, that's A.
But I think I'm kinda good at this stuff because my brain can't help but imagine the stuff like immediately.
Oh, I think I see. So ABC can build one.
I agree.
Is that right? So D is the odd one out, right?
I hope we're thinking correctly.
Okay, cool. Like B, you flip it in clockwise once, and it's on the top left. And A, you flip it like twice clockwise, and it fits to the right.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm drawing on my screen, but I don't
Yeah,
think anyone
I
could.
drew it as well, and Blaze says,
Okay.
my Blaze says, wow, you got that so quick, I never would have gotten this without your drawing. I'd have to brute force it. My brain is awful at spatial intelligence puzzles. Okay, thank you for
Spatial
giving us the
intelligence.
names.
Okay.
Everybody's got their strengths. Meanwhile, my brain is like, oh, it's too much thinking with cards, but I love the shit, but I'm too lazy for it.
That's why we play in teams, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I just submitted. Oops.
Nice. I will too.
I did it!
Yay!
That's right.
I did it!
D is not used. Maybe this was too easy.
Oh, the pre-redeemed hydrate. I will also tell you to hydrate.
Ah, thank you.
Oh.
Blaze redeemed hydrate. I will also tell you to hydrate. No.
Should we do it twice now? But then I will have to take bathroom breaks earlier.
I will just take 2 sips.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yay!
Are you drinking sparkling water or
Still.
tap water?
Tap.
Okay.
At home,
Same.
I always I just run to the bathroom, go. Psh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you drink bathroom water?
Yeah, Munich water. Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah. I really think Farah and Spivy, or I don't know who said it, might be right about some minerals that I might not like them because it's just in the water, but I don't know. Because I don't think I... Was it also calcium? I don't think I eat that much calcium, but okay. Lucky.
Okay.
Luke says, I wish all puzzles were this easy.
Lol. Get shit talked, please.
Wait. Oh yeah. Blaze just said bathroom water right from the toilet. Beep beep.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, it's funny. Zali sometimes stands right next to the toilets, but she never attempted to drink out of them. She's just generally she just doesn't do like typical stuff you would not want dogs to do. Like she never bit anything, like any furniture you wouldn't want her to bite, and she only once in the entire time she's been here, she only once got on the sofa, and then we were like, no, you have to go down. I was like, I was so sorry because I wish she were allowed on the sofa. And then she never did it again. But she recently, I think I shared that on stream as well. She recently in the early morning or at night, she just wanted cuddles from my mom. Well, she was like half asleep, and then she just jumped on the bed next to my mom and sat down there and just lay down next to her. And then she went back down again. I was like, oh, I wish, because it's so sad that she can't get on my bed because she would be allowed in there. But I'm happy enough that she sleeps in my room like every night now. It's so wholesome. Oh. Okay.
Cute.
Enough talking from me. always making streams long with talking.
It's fine, don't worry. I just used the time to find all the coins, so I think we can talk to the second person now with the finger.
Yes, but I want to save with the finger.
Oh yeah, okay. Good idea.
So yeah, nice. It fits because I just wanted to ask how many coins you have now, but I guess
yes.
Yay.
Let's go.
Bingo. Guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Bye to Layton. I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by?
A white cat? Ah, yes, it ran over that way towards the park. And what, may I ask, are you planning on doing with it once you find it?
Eat it, of course.
Yes, B12.
We are going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it back to her.
And you're going to try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think?
You do this so well.
Oh, thank you. Acting class use of its worth for something. Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring her over with some food.
What do you suggest?
I've got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing would go right over. Okay. Poor fishies. I'd be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me.
Oh, that's what we do. That's just what we do.
Yes. Pig pen partition.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, yes. Wow, that was also in the ads, right?
Yeah. I remember
And
this.
I think I roughly remember as well. Like the puzzle.
7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. Very unvegan, guys. Go vegan. Just saying. To make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to set them free. No, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate all the pigs from each other? Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition.
Don't look at my screen.
Oh, you got it already? Okay.
Oops. Oh,
wow.
the poor piggies. Just put them in a sanctuary and let them
3
just roam
ropes.
around.
3 ropes.
Okay, meanwhile, I will express once again, because we spoke about emotes earlier, yeah. We need that black gold emote, if you permit it, Blaze. If you are allowed to permit it.
What emote?
The black gold emote, because that is so cute. That's just boop, goat, boop. It's such a baby. Now I have a life goal of seeing a happy black goat at some point. They're so cute.
They are. They really are. I don't know. How? How do you do it? I'll just try everything.
Believe.
And that's cuts off.
I'm just gonna look at cute pics in your Discord.
Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Hey.
Are you? Yes.
Yes. Nice. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Oh gosh, I heard something and I don't know what it was.
Spooky?
It could be that something. I don't know.
Spooky?
Yes, spooky. It could be that something moved in my shelf, but I don't think so. Or someone made a noise in the hallway because the light was just on. But if it was meant towards me, then the person disappeared very quickly. But I guess not. Okay, ooh, scare.
You just said, wow, the lack of room for the middle one. I'm reporting you.
Yeah,
yes.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Yes, please report both of us. Oh, Hams shared the shelf in my Discord. GG, Hams. Okay, I'm also going to submit. I think you submitted. Yes, you did.
Well.
Yes. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Saves the day.
Yeah.
I do not agree with this message. Even the pigs are bound to be happy with this arrangement. I think they'd be happier if they're not imprisoned.
Yeah.
So,
Oof, Layton,
yeah.
oof.
Oof.
The middle one already has such a sad position. It's like... The artists were like, please don't buy this shit.
Yeah. Pichu is now semi-lurking.
Enjoy semi-lurking. I must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go, them some fish bones. Totally vegan fake fish bones, no. As I promised, good luck with that cat.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh!
Let's save!
There's a new person.
Can she please have a Mayfie voice?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, of course.
Did we already decide to click on her, or?
Oh, okay, yeah, I clicked it.
Okay, I was just wondering because I thought you already clicked, and then I was like, okay, I gotta click too. But wait, Blaze said, I don't know if you're asking me to make a black goat emote. No, I can make it. Or if you're asking my permission, yes, I'm asking permission. But one, I don't know how to make emotes. Two, you don't need my permission. But I can't just take random pictures from people. Like you have the rights to the picture. Okay. So yeah, I guess I will make it.
Kind of just making sure.
And the
everything's
stone
fine.
emote and all the
Yay.
emotes.
Oh, but Blaze says, even at sanctuaries, pigs are often in pens of some kind. But they're bigger than that, right?
And I guess
How big are the pens?
I guess even then it's like for a reason. Like at like the one sanctuary I follow the most, Search Sanctuary. Like I see like stuff they do there, and I'm just like, yes, this all makes sense, and they don't force the animals to go here, or they are just because. So yeah, and they get to run around, but also like have like quiet times because they have to go make boo boo at night and so on. So yeah.
Yeah, so it's more like a room for them.
Blaze, can you ask the goat if it's okay if I turn them into an emote? Because Blaze said that goat rightfully owns that picture. You'll have to ask them. Sorry. Do you know their name, by the way?
Oh.
If you can share.
Blaze also said, but yes, the pens are much bigger. Alright.
Yay. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Adria.
AKA Mayfie.
That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so silly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's it.
Wow. Can we try again?
Okay.
Give us a puzzle or something, goddammit.
That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so silly.
Wow. Maybe later. Wow.
Okay.
Maybe
Disappointing.
Yeah, maybe when she doesn't have like the person to focus on anymore. I don't know.
Oh, true. Maybe, yeah. You're good at thinking about this stuff.
I clicked on the blue door. I remember the puzzles here. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Okay, I was just about to ask if I should go outside again, but you're in it. You're in on it. I love it.
I followed you. immediately.
Okay, I found one hint coin.
Okay, I found one, too.
Business looks slow right now, Luke says.
Do we need a code word to immediately shout when we trigger a puzzle or something, or dialogue?
Oh! No. What would be a good word that we also wouldn't otherwise accidentally say like that?
I don't know. That's the thing with code words.
No.
I think I found all 3 coins.
Okay, I'm afraid to click on something that could trigger something else. Oh shit. I wanted to click on the bottles, but I clicked on the person in the middle, sitting there with the coin. Yeah. Sorry, oh gosh, my throat.
Valley Girl may be very entertaining. Oh, stop it! Entertaining.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had
some
to drink
delay,
something.
so I saw you like coughing and grabbing water. I was like, okay, I will entertain the people while you drink.
Thank you. Okay, Blaze said, I'm sorry, I can try and find out though. Oh, thank you. And Peacher said, yes, Peacher, I've been thinking about that. Peacher said, when Kana love emote, either as the 69,420-bit tier reward or as a 70 TV emote. I forgot, but I recently wanted to tell you that I should send you a higher resolution of like the base but also that I want like I want like what I would really call like Kana One love. I would want that to fit my color scheme or something, but like yes, I was recently thinking maybe I could just take that and call it bananas. Kana bananas or Kana banana. That would be funny, I guess. Oh, rainbow bananas. Yes, we could also have rainbow bananas.
That sounds cute.
Yeah, because I also thought like for a raid that would be quite funny, but the difficult thing there is I would really need it on Twitch, but yeah, it's on my mind, Pichu. Thank you for reminding me. And yeah, good that you addressed it again. And thank you for making Kana banana. Yes. So should I read Nick because you read the last NPC?
Yeah, sure.
So I hear you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious from the way you're ogling these coins. Is it like eyeing, ogling?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. I accidentally activated a puzzle. Puzzle! Equilateral triangle, okay.
Equilateral alright.
I know it as well.
Okay,
What do I
wait.
do?
In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? 3 of the coins. Pointing down. Pointing down. Wait. Yeah, I can, right? 3 of the coins. Wait. Yeah, I can. I got it.
I know I roughly remembered, but only 3. Oh gosh.
Easy.
Down. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. Good. Woo! Come on. Yay.
You got it?
Yes.
That should do it.
Nice.
Layton was at first like,
Another puzzle solved.
and then suddenly like, the
Oh my
mouse went
god.
up.
Yeah, my heart stopped for a second.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
troll me.
Right. Oh, I clicked the
Nice.
solution away, dang it.
Interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changes shape with a simple shifting of a few coins. Yeah, no shit. Come on.
Bam, bam, bam.
Okay, I'm at the dialogue again.
Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle fiends. Oh,
Yes.
battery. St. Mystere's full of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back.
Sure.
Alrighty. Gizmo.
Alright.
Gizmo insane.
Yeah. How many coins do you have?
45.
I have 46.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was afraid to click on something and then I clicked on the puzzle.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I went outside.
So...
Oops.
Oh.
But I went back inside.
Come back. So,
it weird.
am I still missing a coin?
No, you said you have 46, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Okay.
Oh gosh, my throat. Why? It weirdly really feels like we're in the same room, I think. Like in the game, I feel like you're also in this room. It's kind of weird. Oh, Luke also says, I wouldn't mind a glass of orange juice.
Nice. I don't know if I still have one.
I still have the bottles in my room, because lately I haven't really been drinking orange juice. Shit,
Yeah,
where's
I
the
had
last
it last yesterday. I don't know if it's all finished.
The thing is, I don't want to click on the coffee cup, because I guess that would trigger... Yeah, it triggers the person. Okay.
I clicked it too.
Hey, sorry, I don't have a puzzle for you now. I'll have one for you next time we bump into each other. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Also, I think I really like the puzzles that can be found here. I guess the person at the bar has the puzzle I mean, but I'm not entirely sure.
Do you want to do it now?
I wanna find the last coin.
Okay.
Where is it? Okay, I think I went outside again. I think I found one like next to the door and one in a plant or in a light.
Yeah, one in a plant, one in the pictures on a wall. Do you have one there?
I guess I found that already.
Okay.
Okay, then
I don't remember the other one.
Shit, where is it?
I don't know. We're trapped here.
Oh! It was on a chair on the seat surface. Okay, I will
yeah?
just
Okay.
save again.
So we have 46 too. Yeah. Okay.
Wee wee.
Wee
And
wee.
then we can click on the bar person.
DC. Okay.
How perfect that they are talking to Luke. Crouton.
Ah. Hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? His name is Crouton. Like, yeah. Okay. Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you've come to the right place.
Strange, it should be so empty if the food's as good as you say.
Why is Faramine writing? Ah!
What? Hi,
Hello,
baby.
Faramine.
Ah, hello.
Hey now, no need to be like that. That's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day?
Smart.
Oh, and speaking of preparation, I've got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-liter pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there's some way I could do it using these 5-liter and 3-liter pitchers I found. Oh, I remember.
These, and there are multiple ones. Ooh.
Oh.
It's so fun. I will just read the description. Here we have an 8-liter pitcher filled with juice. Juice, yes, totally juice. Filled with juice, an empty 5-liter pitcher and an empty 3-liter pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked and your task is to divide the 8 liters of juice so that both the 5-liter pitcher and the 8-liter pitcher are each holding exactly 4 liters of juice. Alrighty.
Okay. 5 and 3. I see. Places just eyeball it, dude. It's not an exact science. I agree.
No, it's science.
Okay. So,
I think you can do this in like 8 moves or something like that. Some nice number.
Kana activated, I see.
Maybe.
Okay.
But shit, then I do this. Then I just... Are they here? I see 7.
Holding exactly
Yes!
4.
I have it. Whoop whoop. And
Whoop,
did I even guess the... Yes, I guessed the amount of moves correctly.
What?
God dang it.
How do you do it? Okay,
Memory.
wait.
Another puzzle.
Don't
Holding exactly
feel stressed.
4. Do.
No, 7 moves. Okay, Kana deactivated.
I have 6 here. And 2. And 1. And that's 3.
Paramin wrote B. Because of A and B. B. Where's C?
See?
And places like Kana memory is like the opposite of min memory, but only when it comes to stuff like that's nostalgia ingrained in my brain. Okay, let's see if we can do this in 7 moves. I guess I remembered 8 because that's like the first number you always get. Farah said, I figured you would read it later, that's why you get B. Aww. GG.
I feel like I should use the 3-liter cup for holding the 2. And then I need that. I got it!
GG.
I did it in 7!
Boah.
Oh!
Boah.
Oh! Oh! Nice!
I feel like now I'm just stress messing up.
No!
Thank you for the luck. Hello. This is too true to be a fan. Okay.
You can keep trying. I will check if I still have orange juice.
Let's go.
Yes.
Orange juice, John. What am I doing? And then I have 1 here. And then I have 7. Is that smart? I will just try around. I need the 3. Maybe I should try and get... Can I get a 1 into... No! Okay. Can I get 1 into the 5? I really have to think about what I do at the beginning, I think. Unless it's once again this thing where I do something unnecessary at the end. And then get 2 in here. Okay. I think having 3 is weird and doesn't help. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Oh no, I could get 1 here. No, that's 0. Oh, I can do math. Wait. Peaches says your face is too true to be offended. And Blaze says his name is Sheldon. Oh, the goat! Oh, cute! I didn't think you would find it out so quickly, thank you. Sheldon! Beep! I'm dying. What? The goat is called Sheldon, hello.
Oh, so cute. Also, I just saw that I didn't mute myself on stream. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't hear anything, so I guess you're good.
Okay. Oh no, I muted myself on Discord but not on stream. Wow.
Oh wow.
Professional.
Funky move. I think I did something. No, I need 7. But then I... If this doesn't make sense. I don't want 3. Unless I make 3 there and get no, then I will just have like 3 everywhere. Which is not possible. Just take this to the sanctuary owner and ask. Yay! Be like, hey,
Sheldon
what's the black
full name for a
goat
goat?
called? Guilty. I have 3 more moves. I think it's... Is it possible? I don't think so. I really feel like I messed something up at the beginning. And I think this puzzle also comes along with water at some point. Water.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. The blue color with the the picture you want to move just made me think about that. Okay, then I put that in here, and yeah, then it's over.
Over.
Over. Okay. I don't know, I'm just tapping around randomly.
Da-da.
Da, da.
Boom, 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 boom.
So maybe you can talk about Korean men and balls again.
Korean what?
Korean men and balls again. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Just to entertain meanwhile.
Okay. So I was watching this show, and I really didn't want to talk about it so much, but apparently I have to now.
No, you can choose another topic.
Basically, they have 100 contestants, and they have to compete against each other. And one of the tasks was basically a one-on-one death match to get a ball, like a pretty big medicine ball or what. And it didn't look like it had the size of a medicine ball, but it was a bit squishier. So the one who holds the ball in the end wins. And they have like really crazy contestants, like ex-Navy people and I don't know, bodybuilders, strongmen, and I don't know, fitness influencers and everything. So yeah, I think Kana just finished the puzzle, and I can stop talking about it now.
Didn't want to interrupt the story. Thank you for the GG.
It's really not that interesting.
No, it was funny.
She just said, "Your face is a great big medicine ball, but a bit squishier." Wow! Congrats. That. I agree with Blaze. This is one of your best.
Peach, yeah, that is true.
Indeed.
Peach just said to Pheromone, "Your face is too true to be offended," and then Pheromone went, oh. And also GG, thank you.
Aww.
Wait, I gotta read that. Your face is a great big mess. I just had to read that again. Okay, have you... Yes, you still have it open. Okay, then you can...
Yay.
Oh, now you clicked it away. Okay,
Oh, I thought because you skipped it. It was something like us being so smart and
yeah,
the usual stuff.
I think they want to call us up again if they have another problem, which I already gave spoilers for. So yeah.
Oh, I see.
Water.
What? What?
Water. Where's my water? Okay, the next time we have like an old person, I'm gonna talk like that. Where's my water? Everyone will totally understand what I'm saying. Okay, I wanna talk to Croton again.
Okay. Can I interest you in a beverage? We've got great sandwiches too. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Sad. You
Later,
wanted orange juice.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess we can now safely go outside.
Yes.
I just said, spoilers are smarters. I just instantly, my brain remembered the spoilers while I went through the portal. I have that clip in mind so vividly. Insane. I might have to put that onto YouTube at some point. In general, just there's a lot of stuff that could land on YouTube, should land on YouTube, whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so
I think do we have all the coins here?
yeah, we have the same amount, and I am sure that I got all. So yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, should I do countdown to park?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, park! Whee! Yeet!
Such quick countdown.
Kitty! Should we just click on the kitty?
Okay.
Click!
Go.
Oh yeah, Maybe were you even there with the portal spoilers and smarters thing?
I'm not sure. How many times did you co-stream?
Oh, that was... Okay, I think that was in the... Did I play the first part? I played alone there.
Oh, then the alone one I didn't see.
Okay,
I saw your co-stream.
I think it was Blaze who said something about portal. And then I said spoilers, but they misunderstood it as smart ass.
Ah.
And then that haunted me. Or was it Pichu? But I think like basically everyone was like,
Dang
no.
it.
Oh yeah,
Dang it.
Blaze just remembered. Oh gosh, I remember now. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have reminded you. Blaze was very offended. Yeah, and I was like, no, I said spoilers. And then I was like, okay, gotta clip that. Good times, yes.
Aww.
Wait, I think it's Mondegreen or something. Is that effect called? When you hear something, like when you have two words that can sound very similar.
Hmm.
Clips of my channel. I should. No, okay, you can't.
I miss so much. This is bad for my FOMO.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Really gotta calm myself down now. And not watch all the VODs before I joined the community here.
Oh my gosh, that would be. You could watch Farah and my videos and like Ben's videos on YouTube.
Damn it, no!
Oh, do you know? Yeah, you do.
I can
know
stream it. I'll just
Yes.
watch on like
Watch
150% speed and
Easy clap. Do you know the best sound competition? Best noise?
I don't
best
think
sound?
so.
Because that started with Portal as well.
Oh, that's why Pichu made one clip
Yeah.
and named it that.
Yes.
Ah.
Wait, I can.
Wow, I miss you so
shit.
much.
Yeah.
Blaze
Mommy.
shouldn't have arrived so late to the group. Gotta get in on the ground floor to be a huge loser. I can relate to that bad feeling. Okay. Oh, best sound ever.
Oh, it was
Okay.
in Portal too. Okay.
I must know. I
Best sound
also
ever
wasn't
was in
here
Portal.
during Eastward. I think I saw the last Eastward stream.
Eastward is so freaking good. Seriously, it's like, oh my heart. Or you just play the
Okay.
game yourself.
Yeah, I have it in my backlog.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait.
Reliving the Eastward hype. Yes.
I will watch the clip now.
Yes.
Oh, it's very quiet. No, it's too quiet. I'll have to watch it later. Sorry.
Catch. I'm gonna watch the spoilers thing again. Oh wait, I was.
Okay.
Oh wait, I was thinking about that. No, but it's a. Spoilers.
Mr. Great Man. Okay, so do you think it's like time has enough time passed for me to play Eastward again? Like after Pheromones played it?
It's funny, I was just like thinking about those sentences, like, huh? What? Because I was a
Sorry.
bit confused about
Yeah.
what's going on in chat. And then all my brain could focus on was like, you capitalized Mayfi, Pichu. I just found that funny. Also Pheromone. But I get it. But it's so funny because... Wait, it wasn't on stream, right? Because I recently I told you that I pay special attention to not capitalizing Pheromone and Mayfi, like not writing capital F and M.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, but I don't know when.
But yeah, watching Mayfi watch Eastward. Let's go.
Okay. Streams. Pichu will stream himself watching Pheromone's Eastward streams, and Mayfi can watch Pichu. But I paid attention to Min's Eastward plays, so I could pay attention to this. Wow, shades. Okay, I see. Sure.
Yes, I would also watch Pichu watching Pheromone watched by Mayfi.
Alright,
Well, no.
watchception.
Yeah, I will watch. Well, I could stream watching you, watching Pichu, watching Pheromone. And then maybe Blaze can pay attention. Watch.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I slapped my mic.
Oh, I didn't hear anything though, luckily.
Okay.
But wait, that's what I clip. Yeah, okay. Because there are two. Oh, Sally bugged. This is Yeah, Blaze made this one. You don't have to watch that now, obviously.
I'll just open them for later.
Because there's Blaze's version and there's my version, where I specifically included what happened after, what I said after, because that's what I was referencing to. I said spoilers, and then I was like, oh wait, I was thinking about that, or something like that. Because, yeah, with that I tried to explain that that's what I meant. I don't know if they believe me.
Kana, if it's any helpful to you, I don't think anyone thinks that you would say something mean, so
Thank you.
we're just playing with you.
No,
It might be a shock to
brutally
you.
honest and felt insulted and bullied. It's funny because, well, that wasn't really funny, but today I misunderstood my mom, and based on that, or my mom said something weirdly, and based on that I said something, and my sister was also there, and I really hope my sister paid attention to me explaining why I said that and being like, oh, I got a misinformation, that's why I said it. But I also don't feel like putting in the effort and just, like, I feel like it could be weird for me to say like, oh, I hope you heard that, or that I cleared that up. On the one hand, I'm like, maybe it's good to clear it up. On the other hand, I'm like, maybe it comes across as weird when I have to make sure that she heard that, and yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I get that. I have that sometimes too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But like with people,
like, should I clarify? Should I not?
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
With people like you, I would just immediately just try to be safe, because I know you won't give me like weird shit for it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I only give you reasonable shit, not weird shit.
Yes,
No,
yes.
Just kidding.
If you spread shit, then positive shit, as we've learned. Alright. If you want to say anything else. What? Farah said, don't worry, Marv telling the raiders to get the F out was way worse. that was a... Wait, have I still not watched that one clip? Which came across as wrong. Dang, I forgot to watch that. I guess that was it. Okay, shame on me. Luke says, Professor, there she is!
Okay. Quickly then, use the fish bones.
Here, Claudia, come here, girl.
Meow.
Yes. Oh. We've done it, Professor. Here she comes. Oh, I see another scratching coming.
Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor.
Does Claudia have makeup?
True.
Poor kitty.
Cat with makeup. Having successfully called Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to Reinhold Manor.
Oh my gosh.
Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating some Mystere?
Oh my gosh, look at my finger. It's so funny
Huh?
with the camera. I just imitated the Layton thing and it looks so... My finger looks so broke.
It looks very bent.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Farah said, I think the big difference is that Blaze likes us being mean to him. Right? I love that window people emote. I love it so much. Camera lens, yes.
Okay, I'm getting some advice from the game. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in the village as the story progresses.
Oh,
but there's no need to worry.
Oh, that's what it was for. I forgot.
Oh, Granny Riddleton's shack. Oh, that's
Riddleton.
Cool.
I wonder what she was called in German.
Oh. Okay, I'm back in the story.
Ah.
Do, do, Do.
Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Professor, oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please.
What happened? What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and
I
sound.
think I remember what happened, but I'm not sure. Meow. Oh, well, my lady will be very... yeah, because of the bee. My lady will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat.
No.
Just hurry upstairs right this way, please. Hello, Timeless.
Oh, God.
Chelmey! Oh my gosh. I think
Do you
Layton and
want to?
Chelmey, yes.
Yeah.
Shit, what voice do I give him? I recently looked him up and I didn't know that he's related to a later inspector. Like in the later parts, there's another inspector. And I was like, what? They're related? I feel like I didn't know that. But okay, maybe it does get revealed along the way somewhere. So yeah, oops, spoilers. Also, very funny giggle stuff in my chat. And Blaze said, oh hi there, I don't think you'll have to carry them through this game.
Oh, the music's so good.
Yes, I think I remember Chelmey's voice now, so I was trying to imitate that.
Oh, nice.
So, you're the famous Professor Layton, then? The name's Chelmey, Inspector Chelmey. I'm the inspector on this case. Oh yeah, I remember what happened.
Well, I'd hardly call it a case. If this is about Claudia, we've brought her back safe and sound. Who did Dahlia? I don't remember.
I think I did, because she was so... Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Oh, Claudia, my baby, Mama missed you so much!
Wow!
What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense.
We were out when this crime took place and don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in?
Layton's so composed. There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here.
What? Wait, what? Who was murdered?
The victim was a resident of the said address, one Simon Reinhold.
Simon was... That guy.
Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. I forgot. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead.
Oh no. I see. And the cause of death?
I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just let you know right on. I will just let you know right now, Mr. Layton. I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well.
Oh my god.
The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified.
Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities?
Are your ears clogged? You deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? Alright everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone.
Oh my god.
Doing this so
I don't remember this at all.
I at first thought that Dahlia died, but I was like, wait, someone died. I know it, but like, yeah. When I saw the picture, I was like, right, Simon. And I know so much about what will happen later, but Timeless said, oh, I'm awful at puzzle, I would die in seconds. That's by puzzle. Oh yeah, that's why... Wait, didn't Simon have a puzzle for us?
He did?
Earlier, I'm not sure. Or not, I guess not. Or did he?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because then it would make sense that the game told us, like, here, puzzle move. So we want to talk to Matthew? Or I forgot. Okay. I think the other one was called Gordon, but I forgot.
Okay, let's talk to Matthew first. you. Did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident?
Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmey showed up.
And where is Simon's body now? Body?
I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. Oh yeah, I remember so much now.
I see.
Sus.
Well, it looks like for the moment we are without a lead on this case.
But you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. Yes.
Well, that's kind of important.
Yes.
What is this?
Right. I missed my cue, dang it. Dang it. I'm sorry to say I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it.
Amazing. It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Cog discovery was added to your list of mysteries. All right.
Oh, big announcement. Small cog? Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about it. Someone just died, Matthew.
Matthew!
No, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description. What? Are you joking? A puzzle? At a time like this? I loved the game so much as a kid. I was like, what the fuck? And it just kept getting more what the fuck.
Blaze says communism takes another life because of the hammer and sigil on the clock, probably.
Yes.
And Pichu says watching with my eyes closed for a little bit. Good nappings.
Yes,
I mean, not
happy
nappings.
Happy. I was also like happy napping, and then I was like happy eyes closed watching.
Okay, you're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. You hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A. Then flip it over, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Oh shit. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Okay, give me a minute. I can figure this out.
Yes, we can do this. But I feel like you could easily misthink, you know?
It's here. We can just
it only has 30.
dependency and then compare. Okay, I have an idea. The place is nicely done. So you agree with my decision, okay? So we are 2.
The thing is, because it's not just like 10 picarats, I tried to like thoroughly imagine it. Because my first guess would have been wrong, I think. I think it's right now, but I will double check again.
Okay. Should I look?
As you wish, but maybe, I don't know if... I don't know. Maybe you were on the right path immediately, but...
So I see your circle and we have it on the same position.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure we're right. Like 90%.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Trust.
Trust.
Whee!
Yay!
People clap.
People clap.
Good. Because it's so easy to do this incorrectly, I think.
Yeah.
And Timeless asks how we're all doing. in brackets tonight. Well, I added the brackets because time zones. I'm doing well, but I'm yawning around again all the time. I think it's kinda better than last time. I don't feel as tired, definitely. But yeah, I'm good and a bit hyper in a positive way.
Yeah, I'm doing very well tonight too.
Whee!
Yeah, feeling good. Also, blessed
Blessed be the blast.
Base says it would have been 100%, but minus 10% for my agreement, right? Well, I didn't want to say it, but you take the words out of my mouth.
The precious Blaze Remond.
Blaze Remond.
Blend base. No. Oh, did I? I think I only thought about that in my head. The last time I thought like blend base, I was like, that nearly sounds like plant based.
True.
Blend based.
Yeah, when you just said this earlier, I thought the same thing.
Yeah, nice.
Bland based. Yeah. Bland based. Yes, anything but your name. Yeah.
Basil Baski.
Basil Baski? Basil
Baski. What the fuck? Oh! I was like, huh, what's the sound? But it's my sub alert. Thank you for resubbing, winning. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the Zali emotes.
Hype.
Subbing for 8 months. Woo, boogies. And I just randomly wanted to react to your stream. Here we go. I was really like, what's this noise? I always get jumped by my own alerts. Yes, okay. My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation.
Not at all. The small cog is more than enough for... Sorry. The small cog is more than enough for us to go on.
German's balancing those lines.
But I do
German
wonder
speakers.
why you're giving this to us.
Wait, I have to yawn.
It's okay.
I believe you are a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will piece together this puzzle.
Wow.
Calling a murder puzzle.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew.
Confidence Layton activated. Oh. Fun times.
Oh, it's Chelmey again. Okay, I guess we want to use the gizmo and save.
Gizmo-chan, yes. And
Gizmo-chan.
click through the shit so it's not like blinky blink blink.
Yeah.
Claudia found mysteries.
Yay!
Cog.
The cog.
Cog.
Small cog.
Yeah, I told you I'm hyper.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Long message from Pichu.
Let's go.
Suddenly compelled to share more of what I was talking about in the beginning. With me helping another streamer earlier with a GFX artist. Seems the newest script is I just follow you on Twitter and your Discord too. I'm now a part of your community heart emoticon. I have some ideas for your Twitter. Oh, not now. Let's talk on Discord later.
Oh my
What?
gosh. It's so
That's so
big.
weird.
It's so gross.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And joined your Discord too. Come on, really?
Blaze facts.
Yeah, time to throw the whole community out, gross.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's just so rude too. Like just posing
shit.
as. Oh, you clicked someone?
Yeah, I just wanted to click on the pictures, like the stuff on the
Oh, okay.
thingy
Fine.
here, and I was like, la la la. Then I
Oh,
accidentally, like they have such big hitboxes, but I guess it makes
Yeah.
sense because on the S it was like smaller.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I read Gordon.
I don't remember, so just go ahead.
Imagine a murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. Simon was his son, right? I think so.
Yeah. My good sir, I am no detective, but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until the criminal is behind bars.
The music is so good.
Yes!
My sentiments exactly.
Accordions go.
I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. If the criminal was after my brother's fortune, I could very well be the fiend's next target.
Oh. You have a point. If we narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are fewer potential suspects.
Good gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close to Augustus, though. You know, all this talk of families. As we contemplating a puzzle I want, sir. I love that.
Let me distract you from this murder case with another puzzle.
Let's go!
Oh, God. Oh, this is weird.
Yes, I remember this one as well.
Okay.
Which one do I not remember? Wow, how much space in my brain is occupied by like Layton, Zelda, Pokemon, all my nostalgia shit.
Yeah, it's really cool how it gets activated and then you're like, oh my god, I remember.
Maybe at some point I should try and play like other like PC nostalgia games. I think the Book of Unwritten Tales, maybe not. I don't know, because I don't feel like it. But I've played it with my siblings, and I remember that weirdly very well as well. I thought about Zanzara, I don't know, once. It's like you have like elves, like it's kind of like Pokemon, but with elves, and you play the elves, and like the little elves battle each other. It's kind of funky, but it's very cool. But apparently, the port or like to current versions of PC stuff is like apparently very bad.
Aw, okay.
Yeah,
Never heard about it.
I loved it so much. It was my favorite game as a kid.
Okay.
I also watched my father play Heroes of Might and Magic, but like nowadays it's not really my type of game anymore. And as we spoke about dragons recently, I remembered a game. I think you were just a dragon flying around in that game. You could be like different dragons, but I was so young back then that I don't remember more about it. But yeah, enough talk about this. Let's puzzle.
Okay.
I always feel like I just go blah 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 blah, and you don't get to say anything, and we don't get to continue the game. Blah blah blah.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Do you want to read out the puzzle?
Oh, okay.
If you want to.
6 brothers have gathered around the table to eat dinner. Let's call them brothers 1 to 6, very personal, with 1 being the eldest and 6 the youngest. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Brother 1 has already sat down. Can you find a seating arrangement for the others that will keep everyone from bickering? That's also an interesting algorithm problem to say.
True. And also,
Ace also said,
against so much hating. Against so much hating, it's like
yeah, true.
What did Blaze call it? I don't know. But we have to solve so many conflicts.
Yeah. Blaze said, imagine being a detective and every time you question someone, they throw puzzles in your face. They're lucky Layton has such a weakness for them. Okay, I'll start trying now. Boom, boom.
I think I have it.
Okay. I think I got it too. It was surprisingly easy. I also have 1, 3, 6,
I just looked and we
4,
have the
2,
same,
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the same.
Whee!
Whee!
Time to read Peach's messages, apparently.
Brainstorming how to turn thus last incident into a raid message.
There we go.
Picture.
Critical thinking is
Also,
the key to
Blaze said,
success.
it's funny how a little more social grace would eliminate so many puzzles. Yeah, true. We need some people fighting with each other so we can have these puzzles, right?
And Pichu said,
Yay.
everyone sit on one chair and forced to get along. Children, it's time to solve this shit.
Creative parenting.
Oh yeah, it's funny that we got the same, but the mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer. Huh.
Oh, yeah, I just started with 1 and then 2 doesn't work, so we put 3 in there.
Yeah.
4 or 5 don't work, so I put 6, yeah.
Just one just doesn't. How do you say that? Just don't. English. Don't verzweifle.
Despair.
Don't despair. Yes, thank you so much. I was like, okay, I gotta ask for help. Just don't despair. Let's go.
Yes.
Finally, a meal in peace. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Okay. I just had to check something. Ah, yes, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing up that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. Wow, what a surprise. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer.
Murder? Murder?
Murder! I don't know if you... I don't want to give you spoilers in case you haven't encountered that yet.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Great. That's so cute.
I understand your position. It appears I am a suspect too. I'll find out what I can.
Yay! Clearing your own name.
Gizmo.
Gizmo-chan. It's cool because my mom, like my parents both always listen to like mostly thriller audiobooks. And when I'm like in the kitchen because I'm cooking or I spend time with Ali or whatever, I actually hear quite a lot of the audiobooks my mom listens to. And then sometimes I catch so much that I just know the story. And currently she's listening to one where someone's ex-girlfriend died. And like, of course he's a suspect, but you get two perspectives, like of a female detective and the suspect. And like a bunch of other people died then. And you also get a perspective of apparently the murderer, someone who's involved with the murders. And yeah, it's really cool. I just think it's funny that it's kind of fitting because with people who are suspects and trying to investigate themselves to save themselves. Yes. Whee! Saving! Oh yeah, and the gizmo.
Yes. So I'm guessing we have to talk to the inspector now.
Chelmey! It's so awesome what stories you later get with Chelmey. It's so cool that they just didn't like that the characters are just multi-dimensional, so it's so awesome. They didn't just leave him as this. Oh yeah, it's so nice. I hope we get to experience it together.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we click him?
Yes.
It's interrogation time.
I have his voice in my head, so presently it's so cool. But I don't know how well I can... Yeah. Says everyone who was present at the scene of the crime. I believe we are missing Ramon. The name is just so fancy, it's so cool.
Now you have to do all the characters.
Oh, Ramon! Where is he and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Ramon at once. Raymond, Ramon? I don't know. It should be Raymond. To be honest, my lady, thinking about it, I've not seen Ramon for a few hours now.
What?
What? Don't tell me he was murdered as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of his crime. Where could he be at... I just read everyone already. Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too? Shit!
Oh, shit.
Wanna talk to Mayfie? Yes, we wanna talk to Mayfie.
Let's talk to Mayfie. To Mayfew.
It's so mean, because he's like the small person standing in the middle of the room. And then I was like, huh, honestly, actually, he looks quite like a gnome.
I thought you were about to say he looks like me.
Gotcha, get gnomed. No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, Kana.
We could
Nice
save
one.
to skip the talks
Nice
again.
one.
Yes, yeah, thank you so much.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. I will remember this.
Oh. Matthew time, gnome time. Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go? I believe my lady has retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman. Strong! Sorry. I just always have to think about that. Yeah, of the strong and then like strong. I told you I'm hyper. But it's only a natural. She'd need to rest after a terrible event like this. I think I just remember the solutions of all this so well. It's like crazy.
Damn it, Kana, stop remembering.
Yes! Brain, stop! Stop!
Stop it! Stop thinking. Very well then. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about?
Yes, Layton, knowing everything again already? No.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, Professor. Please wait here. Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Looks so smart.
Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize. That was wrong of me. My lady will see you now. Just head back through that doorway on the left. We could talk to Gordon once more.
Yeah, we can try.
We
I also wanted to suggest that.
Yay! Sharing a brain. Poor Simon, murdered right here. I'm absolutely terrified. Bring this criminal to justice, I beg you. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, move!
Oh,
Oh, I remember this one.
oh,
Hint
pretty.
coin search!
Coins! Where coins?
Yeah, you already found two. These are some posh curtains. Posh!
Posh! Posh!
Posh
found
curtains,
one.
Professor!
Oh my god, shut up, Luke.
The floor has been buffed to a glossy shine.
Okay, I found 2.
I'd better make sure I don't knock that over. Oh, I found 3! Yay!
What?
And I didn't even have to risk clicking at the spot I thought would reveal a puzzle.
Hmm. So one was in the flower to the left. One was at the right.
Yes.
But where is the third? Where's the third one?
If you want a hint. Just scream and shout and let it all out.
Where is the hint?
Do you know the song? Scream and shout and let it all out.
Yeah, terrible.
Say, oh, yeah.
Oh god.
And stay together. I wish this night was last forever. What is it?
Wow.
By whom is it even?
We really
Forever,
have a very
ever.
hyper Kana.
What?
Very,
What?
very hyper.
Yes, indeed. It's just the Mayfluence, no?
Nah.
I
Okay,
guess
so
it's
where is the coin? Oh, I found it in the chair.
GG! I guess it's
Okay,
because
wait.
I wanna stream all week, like, be like, oh, yes,
Aw.
stream, and then I'm just like, boom, stream time.
All the pent-up energy.
Woo-wee.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Lady Dahlia now.
Can we click on the vase in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these flowers look like they came from the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I thought there would be a puzzle. Maybe later.
Yeah. Okay.
And I know what Dahlia is standing in front of. Wow, I remember so much.
What? Okay, I will clickety-click.
Click, click.
Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple.
What?
Too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable the two matters are linked.
And you think that Ramon is somehow involved in all this?
Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions.
I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I am being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once.
As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around the village to see what we can find.
So much for not leaving.
Hmm.
I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor. Oh. The Missing Servant, Chapter 3. How many chapters are there? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Combs and Mystere for clues about Ramon's disappearance. Save! Ooh.
Yes. Oh. Do you also see a picture? I feel like we should click it.
Click!
Right?
Yes, I clicked when I said click.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear the click.
I was like, click!
Hmm. Hmm.
No, so cute.
Oh. Look at this picture.
What is it, Professor? Ew. Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby. My voice.
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter then.
Flora was the name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? Mysterious. What?
Is she a vampire? Okay. You know, Luke, they say that true beauty never ages.
Ooh. But only beautiful ladies are worthy of help, yes. I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. About her not aging, really?
Yeah, well,
how rude! Look!
Yeah.
Okay, ooh, there's a new journal entry. Clickety-click away that.
Okay.
And I will save again, and then Blaze sent a long message on my end.
Oh!
Blaze says, you know, all this talk of puzzles reminds me of an old puzzle my grandmother told me about.
Oh.
Sorry. If Pichu watches every vegan streamer semi-lurking in 3 of their chats half the time and is half asleep 1/4 of the time, how much time do they actually spend watching streams actively?
Wow.
Well, I guess you also gotta calculate in that Pichu has like this hyper streamer watching Pichu brain and also is highly qualified at napping. So, yeah, I just saved again because I was so lost. Thank you, Blaze. Quality content.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh. Posh curtains.
Okay, so do we leave now?
3, 2, 1. People leave.
Go. Oh, we can talk to her now.
Yes, Dahlia.
Yeah?
Yes! Yes! Oh, please.
Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago.
Sorry, I was drinking. Hashtag stay hydrated. I beg your pardon?
The picture of you holding a baby, the one in the next room.
Oh, I remember. Right. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children.
Oh.
What?
I thought so. My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken.
At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go and find Ramon and bring him back, would you?
Wait.
If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be?
Huh?
I know!
I think we... Sorry. I
Oh,
missed
good.
my cue. I think we do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us.
I keep losing my voice, so I totally get a little break.
I'm trying to think. So either the true mother died, or that was not Dahlia in the picture, but her twin sister or something.
I clicked on Dahlia again.
Ah, okay, wait.
Any word of Ramon's whereabouts? That's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Blaze redeemed hydrate. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I actually drank, but I'll drink again.
Alright, it's not visible. How about
Okay, so yeah.
a co-working stream where you program the movements? I don't know what you need for all that, but where
Oh
you
my
set
God.
up program, we are drinking two birthdays. Just a thought, no pressure. It was
I don't
mostly
know.
a joke, huh?
Like everything I've done with 3D modeling is importing my VTuber model into some programs and the donut. So, but maybe I can do a really, really cheap version where a glass just flies to my mouth and leaves again. Maybe that would work.
Oh my god. I think it would be, like, people wouldn't even see it as something cheap you've done, but just something funny.
Yeah.
Like, it's so good, it could be intentional.
Okay.
Or just, like, a little gnome with a glass passing you, and then you just take a quick sip of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
Blaze also says, I just noticed the take a break redeem is gone. Was it abused? I think I just removed it because I thought it's not, I don't know, necessary, or no one was using it anyway, so I guess.
By the way,
I take breaks when I want.
Yes, boss maybe.
Hell yeah.
Sorry
Get
if you
out.
ever hear me yawn, by the way, it's just,
It's fine.
Wanna talk to Chelmey again?
Yes.
By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. Oh gosh, not you too. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it.
Oh, sure.
50 picarats. Not 20. Okay, it's
20. Easy.
Yes, I know this one. It's funny.
Okay. 5 suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning. They give the following statements. A. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. B. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. C. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. D. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. E. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Blaze said that makes sense. I was just wondering. Sorry, can't read anymore. That makes sense. I was just considering giving Kana a voice break.
Oh. Thank you for the kind consideration.
Aw.
Oh,
Kana's
Blaze
like,
says...
I take a break when I want to. Get out.
Blaze says, I remember this one. I like it. Nice.
Oh, really? Okay, so where do we even start?
So I think the E statement, all 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. It can't be true, because then... No. Wait.
Wait.
Wait. It can't be true, because then they would tell the truth, which is impossible if all of them are lying. So E tells the truth.
What?
No! E is lying. Sorry, wrong conclusion.
Yeah. E is lying.
Oh,
So
okay.
E is out.
L for liar.
So,
out of
so
the 5
not...
of us, 4 are lying. If the other 4 were lying... Well, A and B aren't saying only 2 of us are lying. So they could be telling the truth. They could both be telling the truth.
Mhm.
And... Okay, wait. D. Don't listen to what they say out of the 5 of us. I'm just assuming we're doing this together right now. Sorry if you want to think about this.
I have no
own.
idea where to start, so please just think out loud.
Okay, D. Don't listen to what they say out of the 5 of us. 4 are lying. If D were telling the truth, all the others would have to lie. But the question is, it would be... No. Wait. 4 are lying. D would be the only one telling the truth, and everyone else would have to lie. So C could be a liar in that case, that would work. But as I said, I'm not sure, because A and B aren't saying out of the 5 of us, so and so many are lying. If 2 people are lying, A wouldn't be lying, you know? Because if 2 people are lying, then it's also correct that 1 person is lying. No, they say 1 of the 5 of us. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oops, they say 1 of the 5 of us. Oh, for me, mega tense place. Okay, so yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay, so we have already determined that E must be a liar. And then 1 of the 5 of us is lying. But are they saying only 1? It's so confusing.
I don't know.
Being caught
That's all
in Kana's,
I can say.
Being caught in Kana's weird maze. Okay, E is
No, I
definitely
have
lying.
no idea. Don't...
Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. Is that possible? Well, what if we just assume that D is telling the truth? Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. And then we just assume they're all lying because they say only 1 or only 2 or only 3 of us are lying. That would make sense then, but we don't know if they mean only 1, 2, 3 are lying.
Yeah.
And A has to be a liar. Because... Well, shit, but only with the only. But I guess of the 5 of us, it's like... It means like only, right?
Yeah, we could assume that there's no only. I mean, that there is only. Do you know what I mean?
That they mean the amount of people they say.
Yes.
Exclusively,
So,
yeah, okay.
Yeah. So if we assume that A says 1 of the 5 is lying.
What?
That
A.
wouldn't...
For a second I understood Blaze instead of A. I was like, huh?
Nah. That wouldn't work. Because if A is true, more than 1 are lying, right?
Yes.
So I would say A is lying. Now I'll go through. I say B. B says 2 of us are lying. So you're...
Well, it's basically always the same. Except for we've excluded the E case, and D is the only one who could be telling the truth if we go with the exclusively X amount
I
are
see.
lying.
I see. So A and B are lying. If we continue with the thinking, and C,
Liars.
if C is not lying, A and 2 are lying, and okay. So it must be D who's telling the truth.
Yeah. I
So
think
we
too, yeah.
so we release 4. Oh no, wait. 1.
But wait a second, I
only-
want to read through D's statement again, just so there's no
Yeah.
trolling in there. Don't listen to what they say, out of the 5 others 4 lying. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I agree with inputting 1.
Okay.
Beep.
Okay.
Submission! Blazes in pain!
Look, here's my
Yeah.
answer.
Yay! This was too smart this
Here's
time.
an answer.
Every puzzle has an answer. That's right. Every suspect accused a different murderer? Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be one suspect, no more or less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. It looks like he's a free man now.
Interesting way of thinking.
Yes. Thank you for the people clap, Blaze. After all that pain and tense struggling. Huh, I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. Yeah, 20 picarats. Math makes my head hurt. Relatable. You'd do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone is a buzz about. Oh gosh, I'm picking up on the foreshadowing. I can't.
Oh.
Oh, it's so hard not to. Spoilers!
But saying that something's foreshadowing is also a spoiler.
But you don't know what is foreshadowing.
Huh?
You could puzzle about what it was.
Oh!
Oh, another puzzle! Every puzzle has an answer, as we know. Okay, I used the gizmo thing and saved.
Yeah, me too.
Blaze says, bad, Kana. Wee! Now I have to remember the bad gnome. Thank you, Farah. No announce for Shadow. Okay, I will just be like and try to contain my emotions.
Sure. Okay, let's
Zip
move.
that foreshadowing mouth. Paraman said you don't have permission to ban Kana. Damn!
Aw.
Dagnabbit! Sorry, you were saying something, right? Before I read
Yeah.
that out.
I was saying that we can move on.
Yes! 3, 2, 1, move!
Go. Oh, here's Mayphew
Mayphew.
again.
Okay, let's talk to Mayphew.
Mayphew. Matthew, do you have a moment?
Certainly, sir. How can I help you?
It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs. The one of her holding a small child.
Layton trolling. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife, Lady Viola.
What did I say?
Big sad. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gestures, and even in the way they moved.
That photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron.
Wow, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? Isn't there this thing that like nearly everyone has like a twin on Earth basically?
The doppelganger?
Yeah.
The doppelganger? Is there a chance the two were relatives of one another?
I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir.
Seriously though?
It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia.
Oh my god, is Lady Dahlia a bot? Did he clone his wife?
I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter.
Ooh. Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew.
How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Mystery! That's why it's called Saint Mystere! I wanna click on Matthew again.
Blaze says, so all I have to do is find Mayfie's doppelganger and bam, Mayfie face reveal, loophole discovered. Fairwin says, are you calling people bots again? Yes, I just suspect everyone.
Oh gosh, yeah.
What's really going on here?
Spotting. Oh, that's so...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, plot twist, you're secretly programming your bot doppelganger.
Oh my god.
Da, da, da.
Blaze, if you want my VTuber model, I won't send it to you. So if you want to do that, you'd have to try remodel it yourself. Timeless question. Have you been streaming all day? I swear I saw you streaming this morning. Yes, I was streaming this morning. Then I took a break and then now I'm streaming with Kana.
Ooh.
Fun times.
Just an awesome vegan burger break.
Yes. Work stream versus game stream. Yeah, doesn't feel like work when you're playing games. Streamer hustling every day.
Every day I'm hustling. What? I knew I would get ya. Oh, I see something. I spy there's something with my eye. What?
Oh, what?
Nothing.
What do you see? What? What?
On the World Wide Web, there's a lot to see.
What?
Okay,
What?
there's a dog out and about.
A dog?
Yes. A very specific dog.
What dog? What? Kana?
You will solve the mystery. It's okay.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, the dog has to get over something online.
The dog has to get over something online?
Yes.
Mav dog?
Maybe.
Is Mav dog streaming?
Maybe.
Or what? Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I have to laugh so much.
Okay.
I'm hurting my cheeks again. Ow. Ow.
Blaze is complaining in the chat. What the fuck? You came out of nowhere with that topic to say I will explicitly not be nice to you. What the fuck? Ha, wow. It didn't come out of nowhere. You were talking about doppelganger and stuff. Timeless says, oh, how are you doing work stream? Was it still fun? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. And I did something.
It motivated me to get up
Progress.
and shower.
Yes.
So
Okay.
did I understand that correctly, that you did that for someone else? Programming? That it was like
Yeah.
a mission?
It's it's not for me. Well, it is kind of for me, as in practicing and refreshing my Python skills and programming in general. But the project, like the data is from someone else and for someone else.
GG.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh!
Yes.
I exited the dialogue and clicked on something.
Oh, so I will quickly read it out.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do to aid your investigation, please don't hesitate to ask so. And then Layton says, thank you, Matthew.
Oh.
Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, Matthew.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I clicked on the portrait of Flora. I don't know if there's a dialogue.
No.
It just says Flora Reinhold. Oh, that's it. Okay, wow.
And Augustus Reinhold on the other one, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Baron Augustus Reinhold, yeah, or the royalty
Okay.
here. Was there cash money?
Cash money. With their cash money portraits.
Yeah. Countdown to going outside.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, boom!
Go.
Oh, the kitty! We're gonna click on the kitty, right?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I think the kitty had some. Yes, I remember.
Oh my god. Hmm?
Hmm?
Wow.
Yay. Oh, I got that music.
These are...
These are Simon's glasses! The music always shocks me, but... But how on earth did they end up here?
This could be a crucial clue to the... Crucial clue! In the investigation. I think it's best if we took this to Inspector Chelmey.
Layton's so polite. Gotta support. What's the matter,
Yes.
Mr. Layton?
Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden.
What the? I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village.
Wow. So careless.
What about the scene investigators? What's it called? It's so sus. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found,
Wow.
shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? It's not sus at all. Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do.
My sincerest apologies, Inspector.
Layton. I don't like that Chelmey one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself. And the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much. Too much.
Look, my boy, pay it no heed. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around and find Ramon.
Ramon.
Ramon. Okay.
We've looked at everything here already.
I
Right?
think so.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. People leave.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
hello.
Pointing. Let's just talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter?
Sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Ramon around here today? He was here until just a while ago.
I have a feeling we will get another puzzle. Like the overwater puzzle, but we'll see. No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job.
Oh.
But enough of that! Puzzle time! I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles.
Oh.
Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over?
Oh, right now we're sort of in the middle of something, but if you insist. Oh god.
Then puzzle 30. 30 pictures. I remember this. Have you heard of one-time puzzles? Das ist das Haus vom Nikolaus. Fuck, I missed it.
Ah.
The idea is to place your pen to paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the paper or retracing any part of the line. You can, however, cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it?
let me tell you that there is a mathematical way to calculate that, which I totally forgot. But it can be done.
This is the sauce from Nicholas. I did it! Yeah, I have no idea how it works in English. But thank you for sharing the education.
Yeah. I remember it's an algorithm or mathematical proof or something. Came up at a maths test at uni, but I don't really remember. How do you even do that? Can you do the house? Did you do the house?
I'm trying right now, but I think I know the answer, and that's why I'm trying that one.
Okay.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I will keep trying.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. Yes. Indeed.
Sorry, I seem to misremember, I guess. Have you managed the house so far?
No, I'm struggling to do the house and the right top one.
The right top one is a bit... it's a bit, like, weird with where you cross lines, you know?
Okay, but did you do that one?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Well, then it's the house, right?
I think so too. I guess it's like if you look at the triangle stuff, like everything else has like circles where you can go around and have fun, but
you can go around and have fun.
Yeah. I think I'm yeah.
Okay.
I would be okay with logging in the house.
Okay.
Whee.
I trust you.
Plot twist, it's the pencil.
Hmm?
Whee! I said plot twist, it's the pencil. I was lying there. Every puzzle has an answer.
Hey.
Whee!
Nice.
So it's I just had the circle in mind so much, but I guess I just had the solution in mind, and yeah. I don't know. Very nice. Very nice. Isn't there some sound of some sort of popular count? I can't talk anymore. Popular sound file that's like very nice. I don't know.
I don't know.
From
Maybe.
a game or something. There's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. This method will be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles. Gasp! Spoilers! That's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long.
Ever since I was a little child.
It's been 80! You there, boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't get scared easily.
Alright.
Sure, Luke, sure.
Hey, Gizmo, Gizmo.
Gizmo. Gizmo?
Music here is so cute.
It's actually crazy how quickly the game progresses if you look at the Gizmo.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think other Layton... Yeah, I think I looked it up. The other Layton games get, like, longer and longer, but every time.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because we're just acing every puzzle.
But yeah, it's really it's crazy because I remember sitting over some puzzles with my family for a long time, but like very very hard puzzles. But we just big brain together. Okay. I also saved, and I wanted to look at the puzzle index because I think we're missing one.
What?
Yes, 24. I remember the number correctly.
Oh.
Wonder where it is. And 26. But it's okay. We will
I don't know.
see.
Maybe we'll still find them, or maybe they're at the house.
Oh, I clicked at the boat. And it went
Okay.
bing!
Ding.
Places. Are puzzles a German thing? My partner is really big on puzzles and is always making me do them with her. I don't know if it was because of Layton, but I do remember a lot of puzzles in my childhood. I don't know. So I guess they are kind of popular in Germany. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like one of the really big and famous puzzle manufacturers is German, so
Yeah, true.
yeah, could be.
Maybe it's also the nature of like the German language, and it also kind of fits that typical thing about Germans with like order and so on, that you like fix something, you know, it's like solving something. And I think like quiz shows are also very, very popular in Germany. I think in Britain there are quite a few too, but I don't know. I have a feeling there are like many, many, many in Germany.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like you just in the what's it called? Like kinda in the morning, between morning and midday. You just have to zap into the TV and you like every of those first few what's it called? Stations, TV stations, they just have quiz show, quiz show, quiz show. And then at night also quiz show, quiz show, quiz show. And they also always do that thing with like inviting celebrities. Totally not like C-list celebrities. No. Or D-list celebrities.
Yeah.
And if they win this and that, they they play for like money basically, and then they donate that. And I'm just thinking like, yeah, if you have that much money, why don't you just donate to begin with? But no, you gotta get the viewers, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have to clean.
Well, it's like doing charity streams.
But well, with yeah. But the thing is, with the quiz shows, the money comes from the TV stations.
Yeah.
And with charity
so you're
streams,
saying the TV station can just give it away.
Yeah. And also, like, sometimes they're like, yeah, and I will round it up to this and that number, like the celebrity themselves. And I'm just like, yeah, of course, because you have so much money. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of them might regularly do charitable stuff and so on, but yeah, most of them are just like, oh, I get to be on TV, and then I just, I throw some money on top. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I have to clean my nose. Huh? Says Luke. Look, there's a hole in that boat there. Oh, Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship? I also feel like Layton is like very popular in Germany. I feel like that's once again something where like Japan and Germany are kind of very connected. Oh, we were missing puzzle 13. Interesting.
13. Okay. 1 second. So Blaze said, yes, we're working on a puzzle from a German company that seems to be of higher quality make right now. Yeah, probably Ravensburger, right?
Nice.
Not sponsored.
But you mean puzzles, Blaze, not jigsaw puzzles, right? Or do you mean both right now?
I'm not sure. Okay, so
I know
SOS.
this one.
15 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. Ooh. Their only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft stowed on their vessel. To make matters worse, the waters around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks. So swimming to safety is out of the question.
Poor
A round
sharks.
trip to the nearest island and back to the ship takes 9 minutes on a raft. How many people will live to see dry land?
Oh, you meant jigsaw puzzles. Okay. But yes, jigsaw puzzles are very much German. Yes. I repuzzled so freaking much as a family when I was younger. Yeah. Even when I was a teenager still. And as you might have seen, I got a... No. Yeah, I shared that on my Discord as well, right? I don't know. I got a Zali puzzle for Christmas, yeah. So puzzles, very, very German. Jigsaw puzzles. Alright, and I think I know the solution to this. I just have to think it through if I remember correctly. And also, poor sharks, please dismantle the cliche about sharks being aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive human eaters. Whee. Okay.
Okay, so let me just talk out
Yes.
what I think. So, 5-person life raft. You put 5-person in here, you go to the island. You have 4 people on the island. You need 1 person to come back. So,
Smart, maybe.
and then I think the clue is that after 9 minutes, you can still board 5 people.
Yes, that's
So
what I
you have
remembered.
5 people on the second trip that also get to the island at some time later. And that's 4 plus 5, and that would make 9 surviving.
Wait. I have to think. But I forgot about the one person who has to go.
Oh, wait, it's 20 minutes. Sorry. Oh, I thought it's only 10 minutes. Okay, wait.
So yeah, we have 5. Wait, a round trip to the back to the ship takes 9 minutes. Okay, so the first 9 minutes are spent with bringing 4 people over, like 5 people going there and 1 going back.
Yeah.
And then until the 18th minute. Wait, I gotta mark down how many we have on the island. First time around 4. The second time around also 4, which makes 8 in 19 minutes. 18 minutes. No, in 8 in 9 and 9 divided by 2.
Yeah, but it's not important because you still have enough time to get back.
Yeah, so
you have 8 people on the island.
Which means we have 7 people on the boat. At the
What?
18th... Wait. I am stupid. Gosh, okay. I'll just try to think through this quietly if it's okay.
Okay.
Because I'm confusing myself so much. Fuck. So the second time a single person remains, we're at the 18th minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means we can save 4 more. And then it sunk when we reached the island. So
Why 4 at the end?
Well, because you always need one person in the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can... Yeah, sorry, I wasn't done with talking, you're right. So we can say 4 more, which is 8 plus then 5 because of the one person. And then we have 13! Da da da!
Oh.
So, rip to 2 of those people, unless...
Unless?
It could be that the puzzle intentionally leaves out 2 because you could forget the one person who has to go back and forth, you know? Because if you were just thinking like 5 are going over, and then 5 more are going over, then you have 10, and then 5 more are going over, you have 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's intentional that it's like 13 instead of 15. But I also feel like I want to check if we are getting trolled. I don't know.
Okay, I think you're being very meta.
Okay, thank you. that is a good point. Yeah, the ship is already sunk. It wouldn't be of any use to go back again. Yeah. So shall we enter 13?
I am confident.
Okay. With our big people brains.
People brains. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's in a mode like that, like people brain, like I'm smart.
I already submitted. It's correct.
Whee! I have to add
Here's my answer.
70V. Then
Oh, you look it up?
maths. I have to add the maths thing. It's so good. I just remember that. Where is it? Math.
Lay says #Kana overthink.
Yes, Monka math. Now you can use that. But yeah, I'm overthinking to protect myself from underthinking.
That's a good one.
Oh,
That's a very good one.
no, I don't want that emote. I didn't see it till the end. Oh yes, even pointing out 5 minus 1, 4 plus 5. Wait. Yeah, 4 plus 5 minus 1. We. What did I? People brain, genau. Yes, exactly.
Genau, yeah.
Genau.
Genau. Genau.
Those emotes just look a bit critical.
Critical.
Yeah. Critical
like
damage. Yeah.
Pos critical or what?
No, just a bit. So one has like a very big head and looks like Nodda's, but like with a big head on top.
Okay.
So there's a big brain, but Nodda's looks kind of upset, so it's like.
Mm-hmm.
And one just has like either it's meant to be an open head where you can see the brain, or it's just like a flat brain just put on people happy.
What?
Yeah. Like a realistic human brain,
Okay.
And then the middle one I don't really get. It looks a bit weird. Okay, people smart. I think there's something like smart. Oh! Oh my gosh. Questions, which one do I want to use? Because it's kind of...
Damn it. We lost Kana again to the emotes.
I will return, it's okay. I'm sorry. Yes. Just a sec. I hope it saves that.
Oh, smart.
Alright. Oops. I would just... Yeah, continue. Finally, someone answers the riddle. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, 69.420%. The old Blaze Grandma riddle. It's solved. Pichu solved it.
What riddle?
The Pichu watches extremers. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. I already forgot about it.
Oh shit! I hope it saved. I hope it saved the custom names. Also, I don't like capital. Nah, shit. Nah, I will fix that later. Also, Kana, why you have no PNG of Mayfi? I nominate the Mayfi WoW emote. That is an excellent question, Peter. We actually talked about that before we started this streaming project.
Very true.
Yes, and ultimately, I think I first just said it, but I guess we agreed on it, that most people are probably watching both streams anyways, or yeah, I don't know.
Just tuning in to their favorites because they don't care about the other person.
Yeah,
that's fine too.
No, but like
we don't take it personally. It's fine.
If they have the resources, and then it would just be weird to have like the static Mayfi next to me when you can just look at both, like the OGs, you know. But I was like, of course, if you want the Zali boot again on your screen, then of course we can do it. But we were both like, yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Blaze.
Overruled.
Did Blaze also post an arrive at your place?
No.
Did Blaze post
the people leave. Yes. Okay. Well,
yes.
I will take this personally then.
Wow, great answer, Professor. It took me 5 times as long to get that one.
Kana's like, quick, distractor.
I just like the wow and the great answer so much. It fits so well.
Pichu said bad excuse. Wow.
We spoke about this democratic decision and we just get accused of excuses. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was joking. Just kidding mode. People get this.
Okay.
The people giggles thing reminded me of Farah stream, and gosh, that was truly fun to count the deaths. that was a fun stream.
Very true.
Yes, I'm just looking around here. But I think we're done here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. People leave.
No.
Me. If you ever want to count, by the way, be my guest.
No. It's your task now, forever.
Oh.
You wanna click on the what's
Marco Polo.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Pharaoh. Yeah, let's go. Oh, maybe I should have saved. I hope I won't have to. I think I wisdom.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, you two. What are you up to? What you up to? Let me in on the secret. I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Looking for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. What?
Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us?
No, I've got nothing for you. Stop asking me about it. Marco's very moody.
I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, and good luck with your silly search. 2 silly men on a silly search, right? Right.
Why is Marco being so weird?
But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of the village, understand? Someone's got a secret. The tower on the north side of the village? How do we even get to that part of the village?
You remember the clock tower in the square?
I remember more now.
I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of the village. Let's go and check it out.
Layton swat.
Nice. Okay, wait. Pichu's saying, instead of duel, I'd say you should take turns hosting and then having the PNG of the guest. This also makes it so if viewers play favorites, they miss out on about half of the game run or whatever you're streaming together.
We
Wow.
also thought about that.
Yes.
But I don't know, I guess we just both want to stream. Or what was... Why did you...
I
don't know.
I think I said I didn't mind, and Kana wanted to have all the VODs.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
And I think it so happened that we agreed on a Friday where I would usually stream, and that's why we just both streamed.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, theoretically, I wouldn't have a problem to let Kana host. If you don't want to watch my stream anymore, it's fine. Just tell me. Just tell it to my face. Tell me to my face.
In your face.
It's fine.
Your face doesn't want to watch your stream anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to watch your stream anymore. Okay, no, just kidding, of course. Play says, if I ever need an advisor to make everything more complicated and difficult, you would definitely be my first choice. Wow. Play so rude. SMH my head.
Wow, Blaze.
Wow.
Pichu said, also doesn't have to be static. I know of a way that uses Discord calls to make PNG tubes actually work as intended. Oh yeah, right, you were talking about that. If you like, yeah, I got the notion, like the feeling that you knew something about that kind of stuff at some point. Yeah, smart people.
Yeah. Yeah, Pichu, why don't you share your solution somewhere?
Oh yeah,
So-
maybe in the science and tech channel.
Yeah,
Would be fun.
if you can, if you want to, that would be cool. And in the meantime, we can go left, I think.
Oh, I clicked on Marco again. I wanted to say that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I see you're busy investigating as always, yeah? Yeah, of course you are. Thing is, I've got a hot puzzle here. Oh no! I didn't expect a
Oh.
puzzle.
Nice.
And there's no way I'm waiting until later to show you. So hold that investigation,
Oh.
Prof. You've got a puzzle to solve. Hold up right there. What happened? Thank you for the follow. Classio98. Please don't be a bot or GFX artist. Or a farmer.
Wow.
Or all of that. Oh gosh. I think I remember that, but I don't know if I don't think I liked it. And also hashtag not vegan. Big sad. So I was talking so much again.
The distance 3 race horses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. Horse A 2 laps, horse B 3 laps, horse C 4 laps. The horses line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all three before all three horses line up at the starting line again? Right?
The question is...
Pichu will share the solution when he's back at his place.
Kana ruthless artisto, yes. And thank you, Pichu. The thing is, do they run like at the same... Do they run every lap at the same speed?
No. Oh, do you mean per horse?
No,
I mean, theoretically, I guess yes for this puzzle.
Cause like you could say, yeah, what if a horse, like, maybe they all takes 30 seconds for one laps, and then C just goes super speed mode and takes the next ones in 15 seconds. Oh, is that right? No. 3 more. Divide in 10 seconds each. Wow. I mean, who knows? But I guess not. I don't know if that would make sense.
No, I don't think that's like for the puzzle. It's probably just the average speed.
Because I was just, troll whole game.
I know.
Just considering. I don't want to get trolled.
Just considering.
Yeah, get trolled, babe. Please don't let us get trolled.
I know. It happens. Fool me once, you know.
I accidentally clicked on quit. That would have been big sad. But I guess it asks if you really want to quit. But yeah.
Okay.
I nearly accidentally clicked on quit. I for a second I was like, wait, did I say I accidentally clicked on quit?
Yes.
Okay, good that I said the nearly then. I corrected myself. So I didn't click on quit, only nearly. Okay. How many minutes will pass at starting line again? So we have to find the common denominator. Is that the correct word? I don't know.
I don't know how to say it in English.
The common thing they get divided by. Yeah. Right? Which would be
something
12.
Something like that. Well,
12
it's 2. No.
12 is the only number 2, 3, and 4 can all be divided by, right?
Divided by? It's 1.
Yeah, 12 divided by 2 is 6, and you know, like flat division.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's 12.
I don't know if that's the answer.
I don't think so. Because it's 2 laps per minute.
Oh yeah, not minutes. Oops.
So
Kind of
you
fail.
run 2 laps. 3. 4.
Wait. Isn't it just 1?
Is it?
Way to make
How
things
many?
complicated. Because if they run those laps per minute, it doesn't fucking
How
matter. 'cause
many
it's just-
minutes
Yeah.
will pass? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just 1.
Way to make things complicated, right, Kana? Really?
What?
Yeah. But you can't. You can't answer like 0.5, right? It would give us 5. You can't answer a dot, so it has to be 1, right?
I guess.
Starting line or line up again, so it has to be 1 minute. Yeah. Why is it 30 picarats then? How else would you do this? Would you answer the 12? I don't know.
I'll just put in 1, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. I'm suddenly craving Black Forest tofu.
There we go.
There we go, says Layton. Woo!
Oh, nice.
Pocky.
Success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. Oh, he said something different for a change.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Wait,
yay.
Why do I just have weird sound snippets in my mind? You got it! I don't know. In 1 minute, horse A will have done 2 laps, horse B will have done 3 laps, horse C will have done 4 laps, and all the horses will be lined up at the starting line again. All the king's horses and all the... What? Yeah.
Okay,
Hashtag poor
wait.
horses.
People are talking about Pichu's suggestion. Whether it's more complicated taking turns. Parents is just wondering, I guess from the streamer view, that's more stuff to do that you don't usually do.
Yeah.
But as a viewer, which I think is what Pichu meant, is really easier as 1, and then she said, "Don't mind me." Okay, I don't really follow.
Wait, I wanna read too.
I have no idea what you're all talking about now. So what's taking turns more complicated? I think one argument was also for syncing the save file. That's why we didn't.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah, but I think shortly before we were about to stream, I was like, yeah, I figured out how the save stuff works.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I told you, but I think it's actually super easy. I guess you were, I think you were like, yeah, I will look into it. So I guess you quickly realized that it's like super easy, yeah.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, we would
essentially
have
just
to
a file.
send it around, and I don't know about
Yeah.
that. Taking all things will be more. Wait, I have to read this thread.
I don't know. Blaze is writing really long sentence.
But I thought that if I ever needed an advisor to make everything more complicated and difficult, it would definitely be my first choice. Oh, that was a reply to Pichu. Oh. I thought it was meant towards you. Just like, that's why I was like,
No.
Wow, Blaze. My gosh, good thing that got cleared up. I was like, why? Is that just a random Blaze insult? Like, just kidding insult towards me?
No. Blaze wouldn't dare.
But
right?
Yeah, true. For us as streamers, it's just easier to throw on the stream and let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
But I guess
I don't know.
I guess the game itself would kinda be. Oh no. No, it would still be harder because the one person in Discord who's not playing, I would have to either simultaneously stream to that person, and I don't know how much of a delay would be there.
Yeah,
or they would
true.
have to live with the Twitch delay.
Yeah. Then for example, if you're hosting, I would just be like a viewer, just like like an ordinary viewer without any rights. No.
But with a voice.
True.
And an avatar on screen.
And it would be like I was backseating you, you know.
Yeah. I guess
it wouldn't be too much of a cooperating experience.
Yeah, I guess the syncing stuff is the biggest part. Unless you were playing on your end, but then nothing would really change.
No, don't take my co-stream away from me. Your opinions are not appreciated.
Also, for me personally, it just helps that Mayfi has this regular thing like Friday. Bam, that's it, and then I can be like, okay, yes, that's set. It's my goal to stick to that, and also be like, yeah, it's kind of like co-working because someone is already doing something. It's easier to do it as well, kind of.
Yay! People clap. Yeah, people clap. Hey, Blaze also says I would never take the chance of irritating Mayfi. Too scary. Vermin. Oof.
Gotcha.
Blaze, Mayfi royalty. Yes. Be careful who you're talking to. Okay, now we're through with the chat. Who cares anyways? Will you continue the dialogue, please?
Yeah, I wanted to...
My fellow co-streamer, who is very much appreciated, unlike some other people.
And reading your chat instead of my own. I don't know if anything is going on in my chat. Okay, I caught up. Okay. Hey, nice one. You're pretty nifty with puzzles. I guess that's why you got that top hat, huh? Thought so. He only has the small net, yeah. Alright then, Prof. Since you did such a good job, I suppose I'll let you continue your investigation.
Thank you. Nice. Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright, bye, says Faramin.
Bye! What? But
my god, we have all the paws.
Paws. Unless they have a strange fifth paw. But like,
interesting.
I'll leave her, can't leave her. Okay, but why? What? I guess that's just kidding mode. Did I just save? I don't know. I don't know. I hadn't. Okay. I feel like we could try and go to places we've been to before, like... Oh! Did we?
Like the door?
Yes. Did we ever click on the candle? And if not, then... Yeah, we clicked.
I'm sure we did.
Okay, I guess there's another puzzle. I clicked on it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, look! A candle, Luke. That reminds me. Have you heard this one before?
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Another one?
Another. Ah, yes, I
Like
knew it
which
would be a
one?
lower number. Yes. Oh,
Huh.
20. I know this one. Whoop, whoop.
You have only one match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bath water. In order to complete all of the above actions, what would you light first?
Don't look at my screen.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay.
Your match.
Yeah, then let's go. It's so funny when you think about this like in a complicated way. It's like, oh my gosh, what do I do? And it's so easy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, it was very clear to me, so I don't know.
That is very nice. I just, yeah, I think either it was, I don't know if it was me or one of my siblings or other family members who was like, think.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think once you know how the way Layton puzzles work,
True. Yeah.
it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. The first thing you need to light is the match itself. Without a fire source, how could you possibly start to take care of the lamp, bath water, or fireplace?
Wow.
People obvious.
Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now.
Baldy.
Oh, a bed!
Well, it doesn't really
Aw.
matter whom we give it to, as we've learned.
Yeah. I'll give it to Layton.
Ooh. Let's hear their opinions. Yes, it's basic, but it does the trick.
The finish on this frame is just lovely.
Oh. I forgot to read it in. Oh shit! I switched it with the table, with the stool. I forgot to read it in Luke's voice.
Ah,
And
okay,
Luke
well,
still says.
poor
"My room
Luke
is
doesn't have
bad.
anything yet.
I need furniture right away."
Aww.
Poor Luke.
Well, you better find more puzzles, Luke.
It's kind of funny if you imagine that, like, when I say, "Oh, I accidentally went outside," that you just imagine Layton staying inside and Luke just ran out. Just randomly.
Okay.
I think that
and
was
yeah,
also
anything?
their clue to just say, like, yeah, there's nothing more to do here, just
Yeah.
leave.
Okay. Then I will people leave.
Oui.
Oui.
I spoke to Marco again.
You speak to Marco again? Okay.
I don't know anything. You hear me? No leads here. Not one.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, let's go to the left then.
I had to yawn, but I also just had a thought.
Oh.
What if, like, did we click anywhere in the manor where we got a puzzle and we haven't clicked on it again? Because maybe there's another puzzle, but I don't know. Just wondering, but we don't have to explore that.
Yeah, I want to go to the left now.
Okay, 3, 2,
Okay.
1, people leave.
Go.
Just a quick note, whenever I say, like, people leave in that kind of slower tone, I just have to think of Speedy.
Yeah.
People leave. It's so funny. Okay. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor?
Yes, quite right. Someone standing in front of the entrance. I think we should click on the little boy first.
Oh, the writer one, right? No, what were they called? I forgot what they were.
The one with the scarf.
Yes, but also, I just had a thought. Maybe after that we could go to the witch puzzle collector door house thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then let's talky talk.
Talky talk.
Who? I forgot who were boys. Maybe I don't know.
I have no idea actually.
Yeah, but maybe
I
you
could do it
just...
since Percy's talking to
Yeah,
Luke.
Yeah.
Is it true what they're saying about the murder at the Reinhold Manor? A murder in our little village! The very thought gives me the shivers. And a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you?
Everybody's so insensitive here. We're used to it by now. We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around?
No, I can't say that I've seen him today. But if your search has turned up nothing, he's probably at the park or in a tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go.
Sus. Tower, huh?
Oh, you should stay as far away from a tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it.
It does seem that way. We keep running into people who say that. Just what are the rumors?
Just, you know, bad stuff.
It's not at all weird to live in a village with a huge creepy tower and you're just like, yeah, just don't go there.
Yeah.
And then you're just easygoing.
Just ignore it.
Yeah. There's something really scary about that tower. Cutscene? Short cutscene. People clap for the developers.
God. Okay, so we're
Puzzle
going
hut?
to the...
Oh.
Sorry?
Puzzle hut.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh, I knew it. I was like, oh gosh, I think there's a puzzle at the door. And then Luke is just like, there seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door.
Ah.
I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago.
Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful! Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it.
You gotta have enough sword to be allowed in there. 15. Wow. I know it. It's a red ball, I think.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, I love them. They are kind of hard, but I freaking love these puzzles. Oh.
Okay. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. This problem can be solved in as few as 12 moves. Okay. Let's see.
Oh. Car puzzle
Harp.
with different aesthetics. Oh.
Yeah,
Fun times, fun times.
that's like the only way.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, wait. A restart.
Yeah, no. Hmm. I don't know if I will do the turns on all of these or any of these because it's the, yeah, Kana mode activated.
Yeah.
These are a bit harder, yeah.
Okay.
But I do love them. But I might. Maybe. Yeah. Did I do it in 12 moves? I think I.
Layton's apprentice
I
saves
think
the
I
You did it?
accidentally. I think I accidentally did it in 12 moves even.
Nice.
12 moves, thank you, please. Yes. Accidental Kana mode activated. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, I do it in 17. That's fine
GG.
too. People clapped.
Well done! With all those blocks in the
Nice.
way, getting your ball to go was harder than you expected, wasn't it? Oh,
Yay.
the honor. I'm proud of you, brain. Proud of both of us.
Good job, good job.
Ooh.
Very nice. The door should open right now.
I would like to say
Okay.
something, but I don't want to give spoilers.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's okay. Yeah, I said it already that like these kinds of puzzles will come up multiple times. So yeah.
Yeah, I think there was a 1 in the name, so
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Just what I wanted to say has to do with me being pretty sure that there's one really, really hard late version of this.
Oh shit. I already went in and I
Yes.
clicked on the granny.
Oh.
Oh.
It's so cute, the house in the house. In the house.
House inside a house.
The question is
Okay.
who voices the granny now?
I can do it since you are already doing the other old people.
Yeah, let's go.
Why, hello there. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? No, never. Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack.
Granny Riddleton? Wow, how fitting that Luke talks. Where can we find this lady? Luke?
Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you're gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers.
Ooh. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Rude!
Rude. Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Oh.
Yes, please.
Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say that you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost object? What is that? Any fortune teller can do that. So what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Oh, I should do my voice. I lost it. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys will have the view of those, eh? No need to turn red. It happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do see is I take those poor little lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me.
Wow, so these puzzles that we have forgotten about, those puzzles are here now?
Not quite, boy. I'm here to welcome puzzles that have no other place to stay in this village. It looks like you finally worked out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of the cute little jars, each one of them with a forgotten puzzle stuffed inside. I bet you can find those forgotten puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties.
It's such a
that was unnecessarily long.
Yeah. I was also like, oh yeah, I think I remember this being long. It's such a freaking cute design idea. And I think we also have, yes, we have int coins here.
I already have all 3.
So fast.
Speedrunning, yeah, I know.
Speed feet. I have 2. I will find more.
Yes.
Speed Kana Nyctous. Just hear intense clicking. But I don't want to click on the door, so...
Click. It's not on the door.
Yeah. Want to close it. I'm just really click. Just everywhere.
Oh, Pichu's talking about a crab sanctuary you had mentioned earlier. You want to name it the Crustacean Liberation Station.
Yeah.
Sounds cool. But do you want to share how you thought about it? Or why the crab sanctuary?
Because Vera was so mean to crabs. No.
Oh, really? In a game? Or
oh, you didn't see it in Elden
not in
Ring,
real
right? I
life.
think you were already sleeping.
Yeah, I wasn't too active
Oh, yeah.
last stream.
chilled stream. But yeah, Pharaoh was playing Elden Ring after counting the deaths, and there was more killing crabs there.
Ah, okay.
And I think something... yes, having fun with puzzles. I think there was something about... someone said like, oh, but they're just tending the garden, or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I can't find the third one. Oh, hey! I clicked like 50 times on the bucket, but okay. Bucket-chan! Pichu, why are you crying?
She said, oh, I'll share later, haha. Okay. Well, are you ready for the door?
Pichu, I know, but also Elden Ring crabs. Okay. Yes. 3, 2, 1, door.
Yes. Oh, it's empty.
We found out. Reacting to the Elden Ring comment. Okay, good. Good. I was also wondering about that, but just to be safe, I considered a different option. I guess there are no hint coins in here.
No? Okay.
We missed nothing.
Okay, so it does mean that we didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, cool.
Well, we didn't
Very
miss
nice.
anything that didn't have another place. And I clicked on
Yeah.
Granny again.
Okay. Damn it. Why, hello there.
Hello there.
Do you often find yourself hopeless? Wait, that's the
Okay,
same
that-
thing.
Tutorial Granny.
Oh god. Oh god, don't make me read that all again. I'm skipping.
Okay, me too. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. People leave. And I'm just
Okay.
saving
It's
again,
time.
and again and again and
Yes.
again and again and again
Again.
and again and
Okay.
again. Do you know
I'm
the spoon
ready.
killer?
Sorry?
Do you know the spoon killer?
Spoon killer?
Spoon killer.
I don't think so.
Okay. I gotta share that later, or someone shares it in your Discord now, because it's it's internet meme culture.
Oh.
And again. And again and again and again.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched weird random shit as a kid.
Who didn't?
It's like... Wait, I know Farah knows Charlie the Unicorn, but do you know Charlie the Unicorn?
I don't think so.
You have a lot to catch up on. You don't have to. If you don't know Salad Fingers, then don't catch up on that internet culture. It's okay. It's creepy.
Okay.
I was very scared of Salad Fingers as a kid. It's better by now, but I would not watch it again voluntarily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Charlie the Unicorn. Oh, llamas with hats. Yes.
I know that one.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's all a bit weird, but yeah. Charlie, du siehst traurig aus, deine Augen.
Oh.
It's in English though, I don't know the English lyrics. I know Charlie, I'm more fond of the llamas with hats. I think I saw Charlie first, I don't know which one's older. But yeah, I think the llamas are kind of more... They aren't as insane. They are insane, but like kind of more... It's not just like random shit on drugs insane, basically. It's more comedy insane, I guess.
Sure.
But yeah, I still know all the freaking lyrics to Charlie the Unicorn. That is insane. I watched it so much as a kid. And my siblings and I even attempted to like make our own kind of animation. With weird elves, it was funny. Oh, Timeless is asking. Oh, wait. Timeless said Salad Fingers, not him. Oh. And Timeless said, you seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Gotta have seen that one. I know the title. I feel like there's a game or something with a similar title or that title as well, but I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe it was too creepy. I don't know. I was very quickly creeped out as a kid. Yeah. We were watching a scary movie. You probably know that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there was the parody of the I forgot what the puppet is called. I don't know. The saw puppet.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I think for a while I thought they were called the Sorker, but apparently that's wrong. And yeah, when they came along on the little bike, I don't know if anyone remembers that scene. I think that was in a forest or something. But it's like, you know, it's scary movies. Scary movies like comedy. And the saw puppet came on the little bike. I was so scared I cried.
Oh.
I was like, as a little kid, and then my parents were like, okay, we're not continuing watching this, and I was like, no.
I don't know. I never liked the scary movies.
Yeah, it's yeah. And when the older I got and the more I thought about it, I was like, this shit is very stupid and discriminating and cliche filled and so on. Please can imagine it. Great.
Yeah.
Timeless is it's I don't know. I gotta be in the right mood for like creepy stuff because sometimes it does still mess with me. But yeah,
Haunt you in your sleep.
What? How?
Haunt you in your sleep.
Oh, haunt you. I thought you said something with like how to not be able to sleep or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to this because of I recommended Charlie, but why? Because the song popped into my head. Something on YouTube.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, the spoon killer again and again. Okay. I feel like I have to go to the bathroom soon. What's your bladder status?
Oh, my bladder status is okay.
Okay, because I was just thinking about whether we should continue a bit and then we take a break, or we just take a break now.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, let's go with the healthy, and either you want to take a break too, or you entertain the people.
No, I'll use this chance to also visit the
gnome
lavatory.
sanctuary.
Okay.
Yeah, get the break screen, and if anyone has to refill their drink of choice, then please do that so you can stay hydrated.
Bladder status acceptable, but still going to the toilet. Yes. See ya.
Yeah, be right back.
Hi, everyone.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, so you didn't hear my...
I didn't.
Sad, because I was considering staying muted on my stream and trolling a bit because I didn't mute myself in Discord, and then well, I think then people would hear me on your stream, right?
Yeah.
And I was considering like, okay, do I just make a gnome sound now, or do I do it exactly when you arrive? And then I decided like, yeah, let's just do it now, and it was accidentally exactly when you said hi.
Oh.
That was wow. Big wow.
Wow.
Tiny.
Wow.
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 Oui.
I was just like, wait, I want to try imitating the Owen Wilson, not Willem Olsen. No, the Owen Wilson. Wow. then I attempted it again, and then I was satisfied.
All right.
Wow. And now I have adjusted how I'm sitting, cuddling up in my blankie more.
Aww.
And now I gotta switch to the scenes again. Hello there. Cough. Yes, and thank you for wishing happy break time, Timeless. Alright, I hope we didn't forget anything.
I'm fine.
Cool.
We can talk to that person. Right?
Sorry, I had to yawn. Did you say the right person?
No, just the person.
Oh, okay.
No?
I was just wondering if maybe if we go down, maybe there's someone with a puzzle. I don't know. If you want to explain that. And thank you, Blaze. for the hydrate.
We can go down and check.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, people. But wait, what was that? What was the blue door in the previous screen?
Oh, maybe we should have checked that too. I will get back.
Okay. Wait,
There's
so
nothing here, but we can go inside the building with the blue door.
Yes. Didn't Beatrice say that? Wait, I think
Yeah,
she just
something about the room. What?
Wait a second. First off, I don't know if I ever realized that. Is that possible? I'm not sure. Because if you look through the door... Can we go through the door?
No, there's no...
No, we can't. I just realized that that is the restaurant. I don't know if it's really possible or if they just use the same art.
Oh.
I don't know if I ever saw that as a kid.
Interesting.
What the heck? I mean, it would make sense for them to be connected, but it doesn't make sense with the buildings, right? Unless the streets have different orientations than I thought. Hello, Douglas, hello! I'm streaming with Mayfi if you're looking at the pinned message.
Ew.
I know Douglas from Marta's chat. This is Marta. I don't know if you know this is Marta, also vegan streamer.
Oh, no. But I think I've seen him on Twitter.
Ooh, makes sense. Yeah, very nice to see you. So yeah, but what I meant about Beatrice is, didn't she say that like she might have a puzzle for us at a later point?
Oh,
Again?
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't everyone say that?
Yeah.
Okay, just let's clickety click.
Yes.
Hey, here we go.
I think you were voicing Beatrice.
Yeah, I think so too. Raring to try another puzzle. Oh, nothing gets my heart racing like a passionate man. Unfortunately, I don't have any good puzzles right now. Yeah, that's what she said last time too.
Oh yeah. And Layton's look just like... Okay. Okay, so we people leave.
Yeah.
And then we can try and go further back.
Okay, sure.
But
I don't think anything...
Yeah.
No, there's nothing here.
Yeah, let's just go back to the center again.
Okay. Back to center and check out the blue door, right?
Yes! Click, click. Oh! Did we not... We were never here? Oh, maybe it was locked
we
up.
weren't.
Or I don't know. Okay, time to save.
Be.
At least I am saving all the time.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty. It's a gorgeous chandelier, but it's all tarnished, says Luke. Okay. Tarnished. Oh yeah, hint coin time. Those are framed forms on the wall. What a loon!
Wow.
They just
Luke is so judgy.
Yeah, they just love organizing. Get over it, Luke.
Eh.
There's a bed here. Is he living in the village hall? Someone's hassling. It's just forms and pens as far as the eye can see. Blah.
Okay.
Better not touch anything, or that man
Luke,
will
please
throw a
please
fit.
stop commenting on the stuff. I just want to find coins.
Yes. I love that I was reading one thing meanwhile. What the By the way, if you look at the proportions, I mean, it's a DS game, and like everything, we have an insane tower here, but like those chairs are very small.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good eye. Oh! I clicked on the right window and unlocked something. There's a hidden puzzle.
Ooh! Ooh! There's a hidden puzzle here!
Hey!
Wow! Oh, finally a useful comment. Oh wow, 118. Red and black cards. Do I remember this? I don't know. Oh, I think it
Okay.
is familiar, yeah. Kinda. But it's truly one of the harder puzzles to find, I think. Like, it's not as obvious to click on a window.
Mm.
Oh,
You have a jokerless deck of 52 cards, which have been shuffled thoroughly. You take the cards and divide them into 2 stacks of 26 cards each, labeled A and B. If you divide the cards as described above and check the contents of each pile 1,000 times, how many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? What?
Huh? And check the contents of each pile.
What?
Hey!
Check the contents of each pile 1,000 times. How many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to... What? I don't get it.
Wouldn't it be 1,000? Why is this 50 then, though? Hey? I have a jokerless stack, okay. Ah! Oh, so you are...
You reshuffle every time?
Okay, wait, so at first I thought, because of the picture, that you went through them consciously and divided them into black and red. But
No.
apparently not, so okay, good. Then I was very confused. I just assumed stuff based on visuals. Need to introduce text also anything relay. You divide the cards as described above and check the contents of each file 1,000 times. How many will you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? Oh, no. Wait. The thing? No. But shouldn't it be 1,000 still? Because if you have 26 black cards and 26 red cards, and you divide them and you have like 10 black cards in one, then the rest has to be 16 black. If you have 10 black cards in one stack, then the rest has to be 16 red cards, which leaves 10 red cards. So the 10 red cards have to be in the other pile. So it's 1,000.
What? Expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other.
Yeah, just assume that in one pile.
Oh.
You get it?
I think I know what you meant, yeah.
It has to be the opposite, you know? I drew a wonderful circle cake diagram, and it looks like a Pac-Man eating cake. Hi, Procyon! Oh my gosh! Maybe is the name familiar? I feel like Procyon was in your chat once, and then I said Procyon also knows Chinese.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Also vegan.
Hello.
How goes the stream? It's very nice. I've been very hyper because it's the second time we're doing this co-stream thing, and I'm always very excited for it. Yes, long time. I speak Kanto. Oh yeah, right.
Oh.
Long time no see. Yes.
No, I don't know Kanto, sadly.
What? At some point we were talking about. I don't know.
Okay, well, okay. I understand what you meant for this puzzle now.
Yes.
Let me think about it again. So, whenever there's a number of cards on one side, there has to be the number of the other color, the same number of that other color. Yeah, okay. This seems a bit too easy for 50 picarats.
I think it's because it's like, oh my gosh, how would I ever know that? I don't know. But we
I
can
don't
read
know.
again. But it, yeah. I don't know if as a kid I would have been able to like solve it this easily, you know, because I don't know. It's like it's so logical, but still, Pichu, Pichu is shaking in my chat. Tense. But yeah, we're doing a lot of puzzling because we're playing Layton, which we both played when we were younger. So lots of nostalgia. Very cool.
Yes.
Yay. Cause I checked the content of each player 1,000 times. Yeah, I'm gonna. I am convinced.
Yes, I am too. I am very convinced by your thinking.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 1,000. Good.
Yes.
Submit.
Okay.
I guess it's
go.
also because it's just kind of a ridiculous number.
Hey, GG.
Is this just kind of like, oh, 1,000? You can expect a corresponding number, or what a nice word, of red and black cards to show up between the piles 1,000 times out of 1,000 tries. There are 26 cards of each color in a 52 card deck. If you form 2 piles of 26 randomly selected cards from the stack, the number of red cards in pile A is equal to 26 cards minus the number of black cards in pile A. In pile B, the situation is reversed. No matter how the cards are divided, the number of red cards in pile A will be equal to the number of black cards in pile B and vice versa. Rap God
Nice.
Kana is back. No.
Nice rapping. Very
Thank you.
impressed.
Thank you.
Blaze says, I feel like this is an actual math question, but I don't know the equation. I'm lost. Here's the equation. You can look at it.
Yeah, true. I clicked it
So,
away
yeah,
already.
what
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what I also wanted to say earlier, I think you mentioned that you're bad at math. I don't think that's true. Like, this is something you would need in, like, this problem-solving skills
Oh.
and stuff. I don't think you're bad.
Oh, thank you.
You know.
That gives me confidence to
Yes.
be braver about like trying out new skills. To learn.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Like in math classes for university, there are a bunch of stuff like this.
Oh.
So, of course, it's not like puzzles, but more like logical or abstract concepts. But I don't think you're bad at it at all.
It's so many good comments. Thank you, people.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's cool. There was a certain degree to which I really enjoyed math and where I was, not bad. But then my brain would just keep messing with me in like tests, and then I would struggle with learning new stuff really. And then I guess because of failing or struggling in tests, I would feel more insecure about learning the new stuff, and then that would make me have more difficulty with learning, and then that cycle would continue, and pain.
Yeah, it's just a bad loop basically, and it's hard to get out.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, chat. What factoring polynomials in algebra? Do you know what that is in German?
No idea.
Wait, factoring is like factor.
Polynom.
What is that?
Fuck.
Trinomials. I forgot. Honestly, I forgot most of like what math stuff is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Luke says, phew, that was a real mind twister.
Oh, okay.
Wow, good fight.
Blaze says, okay, I finally got it. Kana too smart. Yeah.
Thank you. Like reducing or like factoring polynomial.
Okay, let me. Okay, I got 2 coins now. This was really a struggle.
ProScience says it's like grouping in such a way you can find roots easily.
Oh, polynom. I think it's just
I
called
don't know.
Polynomfaktorisierung in German.
Okay.
You,
Oh, God.
yeah, it's a good description. Grouping them so you can get the roots. I clicked on the man. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
Gotta talk to him now.
I just saved and yawned.
Okay. Do you want to do it?
X squared plus 2x plus 4. Okay. I wonder who they could be talking to. Right now, I feel like they would probably more likely talk to Luke, because Luke is like all over the place with this, oh, what a loon! On the other hand, who do you feel like has voiced more so far? Like more other characters? I don't know, just to divide it evenly.
I don't know. I can just do it.
Yeah, I was just about to say I will go with my random feeling of like maybe Luke will give funky comments then you can talk to Luke. I don't know.
Because Luke has been shit talking his room all the time.
Yeah, it would be funny to do some voice shit talk here.
Okay. I hear you've been investigating some Mystere. Feel free to continue, but stay away from that tower. That place brings misfortune upon the village, and I strongly advise you to keep your distance. Oh, that's it?
Again.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe they say the same. Oh, no, they're talking to Layton.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Maybe they have a puzzle this time.
This is the village hall. What business do you have here? If you have just moved here, I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form.
Also German.
Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that. Regardless, all village hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. Oh, is it a puzzle?
Yeah, nice.
What? Here's
16.
number 16.
Ooh.
Triangles.
We overlooked that door truly. Oh, I think I remember this as well. What do I not remember once again?
Here are two shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that is made up of 36 triangles?
Oh yeah, that is fun.
Oh, gotta hydrate from Timeless, thank you.
So we got this group cover.
Okay, well.
And we got this group cover. And this. And this.
Oh, like I should. Oh god, this is hard to see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3.
So I assume we can flip the sides too?
Yeah. I just had to think about what you meant, but yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 9.
Are you sure?
Well, I guess not.
I'm not sure if my answer is correct.
What?
I don't know if you can do it more efficiently even. But I think I'm on the right track.
Efficiently?
Well, did you try... You went by just numbers, right? Like
Yeah.
36 divided by 4 is 9.
Oh, no. I tried to draw it.
Okay. But like, maybe like draw it again and see what happens.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? You can... One time gives you enough in to draw 4 little triangles. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. 3, 4. How can you do it more efficiently?
Okay, while you think about this, I fulfill the redeem time set just purchased.
Purchase.
The
Okay.
You are enough, which is my mental health reminder. So which mental health reminder should I share today? I'm just gonna say it again. I reduced social media like even more, and it's so good. I removed Instagram and then later Twitter from my home screen, and I never liked looking at like suggested stuff. So if I go on Instagram or Twitter to like check stuff like or make posts like before the stream, then I immediately go away from the suggested stuff because that just that holds you up, brings you down shitty holes, and like don't even start with stumbling into shitty comment sections. Earlier I also muted a comment thread on Twitter because it's just Kana's talking bullshit and yeah. So yeah. Take care of yourself. Social media really isn't worth your time unless it's like a work thing. So yeah, but that's different. But like otherwise, I spent years putting so much time into social media. It's not worth it. I completely get personally if you can't immediately get rid of it, or if you like want to stick to this or that following, I don't know. I mean, technically Twitch is also like social media stuff, so but yeah, like watching Mayfi and Ferrum and etc. is healthy for me, I would say.
Hey.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say, but I got confused by chat messages. But yeah, if you like, kind
I
of.
totally misunderstood the task. We just have to draw the lines.
Oh.
I thought we were filling the triangles out.
Oh.
So is this what?
Timeless said, do you have your height rate redeem turned off? Not that I would know, but maybe there's no, I can redeem it. I don't know if I have a cooldown on it, probably. And also sometimes Twitch is just twitching.
Twitching.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because the description says it, but I will say it again. Because, you know, my bladder is weak. The description is remind us all to stay hydrated. So the hydrate is basically like for everyone, and it's not like most people treat it like make the streamer drink water or something. So you can't make me drink. But yeah, it's just like as a healthy reminder, which I find very cool. So yeah. And Procyon said, "Rip, vegan social media is like a vegan honeypot. It just attracts flies." True. Yeah, it's I often wanna throw up when I get too deep in it. Out of stock it is. Rip water. Yeah, I guess it's twitching. Maybe if I redeem it, maybe it works then. There you go. Kanashi Artisto redeem to stay hydrated. And Marie says, hey, how are you? I'm good. Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm always hyped and happy about the co-streams. Woo! And yeah, thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And Mayfi, where's your brain at?
Brain has lost the room. Has left the room.
It's lost the room.
Can you...
perfect. Okay, yes.
I don't know. Can you give me a hint? Can you help me? What I was thinking about.
Okay, yeah.
You like when you look at the thing on the left, there are like 9 lines.
Yes.
Like 9 short edges, right?
Yes.
And maybe I can use the lines, like I use the same amount of ink, so I can use that for the right painting too, but like in a different direction I'm drawing. Sorry. But then I just try to draw this like in consistent lines, but I didn't manage, and now I don't know what to do.
Maybe try. I don't know how to give you a hint without solving it for you, basically.
Damn it!
Damn it! Just try. With you have the big triangle outline kinda around those 4. Maybe just try drawing. I would try to be as unclear as possible, but it's still very clear, unfortunately.
Okay.
Maybe try drawing the big triangle outline, like the outline of those 4, in the puzzle triangle, but
okay.
without drawing twice over stuff.
The outline, okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait, so you don't need to draw some edges because they're already in there.
Yes.
Mm.
Procyon said, I don't know how to hint either.
Okay.
Deconstruct, yes. And Pichu is dancing, and what's that again? Thunder Juice, yes, Kratos Juice. So funny. Thank you, Farraman, for blessing us with Kratos Juice. And I think Speedy was a true Farraman. Marie says, yes, doing good. Nice to hear you doing well and having fun. Thank you. That is good.
And Pichu saying, your face is already in there. Wow. Okay, so I have 1 here on the top.
I think you just drew the same. No?
3, 4, 5, 6 full ones.
Yes, you
and
do
then
the same
I
as
need
I did, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. 7, 9, 8. Yes, 7, 8, 9. So you need to dip 7 times. Is that right?
Yes, because you draw the 3 little triangles and the leftover triangles, and right? That's what you were. Okay, good. Because you counted to 9, I was like, I'll be thinking the same, but you got to the 7, so I just wanted to ask you the same.
I mean, like 6 fully drawn ones.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, you have to fill in those lines, and those are 9 lines left to fill in the middle.
Yes. Wait, I gotta... Thank you for the resub, Marie. Thank you. 6 months, poggies. But yeah, we got it. 6
we
big
mean
ones.
the same thing.
Huh?
I think we mean the same thing, so...
Yes. If you look at my stream, you will also see that I basically drew the same.
A
bit uglier, but...
Wow. Nice.
Near the 6.
Very cool.
Alright, input answer time.
Yay.
Also gotta renew my sub. Have a great stream. Don't let it begin. Just wanted to check in. Alright, thank you. Nice. Thank you for checking in. I was like, oh, you're not lurking. What is happening? So yeah. Very nice, says Procyon. Thank you. Bing. Oh, and also for those who didn't catch it. I mean, I pinned the message, but maybe someone doesn't see it. Mayfi's also streaming, in case your devices have the capability to stream to watch both streams or have both streams open, or in case you want to check what Mayfi is going through. Then yeah.
You mean mentally? Oh,
both.
Oof.
Then did you understand oof?
Yeah.
Oh, I said both. Both.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Like mentally and gameplay wise.
Sure.
Then yeah.
Oh look, their explanation is different, but it's still the same thing.
Yeah, I just realized as well, like meh. I think as a kid.
Interesting though.
I think as a kid I drew all those little ones, and was like, yes. Yeah.
Interesting indeed.
That's correct. Yes. Your first impulse might have been to divide it to 36 triangles by 4. To divide the 36 triangles by 4. But a closer look shows that each 4 triangle cluster is actually formed from 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking to the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above.
Yay! People clap.
I did not
And
know
thanks
she's-
for the follow, Duchess Marie. Thank you very much.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Mission successful.
It worked. And Marie says, "Oh, you got cats. That's definitely worth a follow." Thank you.
Oh yes, they are so cute.
They're very cute.
I think I can drop that because basically we said that on stream before already. Poncho was once watching me in my sleep. Poncho's one of the cats, the Lofi mode.
Yes.
Wait, is that a joke? Timeless? Because Timeless wrote, "Well, I did not know she's streaming too much more."
Yeah. Timeless is in both streams.
Okay, good. And Poseidon is asking, is this a DS game? Yes. I wish I discovered this game when I was a kid. So fun. Oh, yes.
Yes.
I'm so sad for the people who missed out. I also, next to streaming this with Mayfi, I also got very motivated because I think we were both motivated. Because Farah was like, "Yeah, you gotta stream it for me to get to know it," and I just wanted to show Farah this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really fun.
Yes. I love it so
I think
much.
as kids, this is like, whoa! It has a story and puzzles.
Yeah. And the
And
characters
makes you feel
are
smart. That's so cool.
characters are so good, and I cried so much about the story as a kid.
Yeah.
And the music, pure gem.
I love the music in this game. That's why I love accordions.
Oh yeah, it's
only
so
because
fun
of this game.
because my mom used to play the accordion, and I don't know if we still have it, but we had one at some point. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's still here. And then at some point I tried to play that as well, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stick to the piano. Yes.
Peter says
And-
cats where?
Oh,
And
yeah.
Play says animal exploitation for the win yet again. Damn it. Yeah.
Yes.
Well. Adopt on shop.
True.
Very important. Yeah.
Not as
Blaze says also this game appeals to nerds for real. Very true.
facts.
Facts, word. Okay.
And Douglas redeemed Kana gem.
Oh.
So I always have to look at my own redeems again just to see the exact description again. I will share a random song for you to check out. Yeah, I think I will recommend what's it called? Just basically all Hades soundtrack, like the Hades game, in case you don't know it yet. And then the especially the songs from the soundtrack with the singing, you know. Now I have it stuck in my head again.
Oh yeah.
I think one is called In the Blood. I don't know. Orpheus Lament. Isn't there one with like Zagreus hymn or something? I don't know. But oh, they are so good. Hades. At first I thought you said 80s. Yes, 80s music also very good. But no, Hades game.
Really?
Yeah, I like 80s music.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a Hades emote. Let's go. You need 7TV just so I can post that when you play Hades.
Oh. Zach did. Alright.
Pichu lol, yeah, just anything from the 80s, go check it out. Douglas answer to that. Okay.
Well, what's your favorite song from the 80s?
Oh,
We were talking about it. Or just any song that comes into your mind. Because I'm not good with time periods.
yeah, me neither. It's never gonna give you up 80s or 90s. Because that just popped into my head. Never gonna give you up. But I'm
Wow.
crying.
You're gonna enrage a lot of people with that.
It's funny. It's not 80s, is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
But I also like
Of course, Grace has to play
Seagulls
the song
Runaway.
now.
Yes, thank you. 1987, nice, thank you.
Oh, it is an 80s song. Okay.
Very 80s, nice,
Inherit
nice.
you.
Never gonna give you up. And there's
Yeah.
also a flock of seagulls. Is it called Runaway? A flock of seagulls. I think that's also 80s.
I don't know if I know that one.
I just know that it's very far up in a playlist because of a flock of seagulls, but I ran, not run away, and I ran so far away.
Oh, okay, that sounds familiar.
Never get away. Do.
Hmm.
I really like it. Yeah, that sounds 80s to my head. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, some 80s songs are just really like, they have that energy to them. Flock of
Okay.
seagulls, yes.
Sure.
Alrighty, good question.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
Pichu was raging in my chat because I didn't read out the emotes.
Oh.
When do I ever read out emotes? SMH my head.
Would cats wear boop? Thank
Yeah.
you. It's funny because I heard the boop in that where. I was like, boop.
Aw. Well, Kana did it for me, so I don't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Kana.
That's what you get when Mayfi forgets to. You're welcome. Read out your emotes. But yeah, sometimes I'm struggling because I really want to use emotes in sentences, but I'm also like, do I want to put the streamer through the struggle of identifying which emotes are like meant as words and which aren't?
Well, sometimes when you use it in the middle of the sentence, it's pretty obvious, I would say.
Like an ing after yeet.
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh my gosh. A dog is now tarnished.
Tarnished?
Yes.
What's tarnished?
A dog. A certain
Dog?
Dog.
Dog?
Woof,
Dog?
woof. Bark, bark.
Woof woof?
Yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
topic we had earlier. Wow, I see similar patterns. Wow. Okay.
What?
Yes. You know, when I was talking in riddles earlier,
Yeah.
you concluded who the dog was.
Okay.
And at first I said that the dog has to get over something, and now I'm saying the dog is tarnished. Which the dog announced they would be.
Okay.
Yes.
Why are you talking this way?
Because it's funny. Because it's like, there's this thing of like not mentioning in people's streams that someone else is streaming, so I like to talk in fun ways, even though we know Marv, and yeah. But Marv is playing Elden Ring! 2 deaths so far, there's a death count! Okay, yeah, hype. Peter says, asked Mayfi to read my message again, because he didn't quite get that. I didn't. Now Peter
That was before you read it out, so I think we're fine now.
Okay, good. Blaze says 80s is definitely a unique energy. The time of spandex, gym, VHS and workout songs. Yes, workout with paradigm. And Timeless says most of the time, but you're timeless. I watch streams from PS4, so a lot of them emotes I don't see. Yeah, I get the pain. I recently watched on PS4 because I wanted to specifically be in the living room because Sally spends a lot of time there, my companion dog, and I wanted to be there. And luckily, Flora has like an stream screen chat, so I can see if I write the emotes correctly. But yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, that's just I don't know if you can see it if I hold it into the camera. Dirt, dust, whatever, like threads together, and I just got so scared of that because I thought there was like a bug or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I think we did a lot of distracting us from puzzles.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, oh gosh, I gotta keep reading chat messages, and I keep you from. Peach is shaking now. I keep you from saying stuff or like wanting to continue because stuff happens in my chat, and yeah. But thank you for chatting, people. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Nicely done.
Yay!
As you might have noticed, everyone in this village is simply crazy about puzzles. You don't say, Rodney. You don't say. I strongly advise that you solve as many puzzles as you can. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just remember she's not always home. Rodney sounds like Blaze when Blaze tries to talk like an old man. Okay, I don't know if I gotten... Oh!
Yes,
now I have all the coins.
Oh, I don't, I think.
I have 55.
I don't think I ever saw or ever looked at those or paid attention to... Hello, Gnome. Paid attention to all the colorful keychain stuff on the barns there. Oh, I found one. Okay. How many hint coins do you have?
55.
Oh, okay. Then I have to find one more.
Yes, you can do it.
I will quickly add the gizmo.
Blaze says, "What you say there? I couldn't hear you. Speak up, Sonny." Good one. Good one.
GG. Oh, I clicked on the person again. Who knows if they're...
okay.
Okay. On. I fear there might be another puzzle, but
I am a man who likes his templates and forms, and you are a man who likes stamps, yes? I thought so. I have just the puzzle for a man like yourself, then. I strongly advise you make yourself useful and solve this puzzle without bothering me about it. Okay. Wow. I didn't expect another.
Yeah, I guess it's because we didn't find them earlier. Oh gosh. It's 50-50. I think I know this one though. Yes, stamp immediately rang a bell. Oh my gosh.
You just got back from the post office, where you bought a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 pence to £1. First, you detach the £1 stamp and set it aside. Now, can you divide the remaining stamps up so that you make 7 differently shaped groups of stamps, each a total value of £1? Oh, I can feel that I'm getting tired from all the reading.
Same, yeah. It's like, it's truly this reading out stuff tiredness. But oh, I love this.
Okay.
But differently shaped, that's the crazy part.
The remaining stamps up. 7. The value of 1. Oof, okay.
I think it's best to just try around.
Yeah. That's...
50. Shit, that's difficult. Bam, 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 bam,
bam. Quick maths. Thinking. True. 10,
20, 30, 50. Fuck! What? Fudge! Oh, it's really like when you think like, okay, this is looking good, and then you notice it's not possible to continue.
I'm not even that fast.
Wait.
Oh, dang it.
6.
Huh. Okay.
No.
Damn it. Dagnabbit.
Why does sound so hard? Okay, I guess it's smart to start with like the big numbers because you don't have that many possibilities with them.
Well, you don't?
Well, with the 90, for example, you can only go one up or one to the right. And with the 70...
Or one down?
Oh, true. But I think the 70 excludes the one down option. Unless you go to the left. But the 80... I think the 80 can
Oh.
only include the 10s around. Oh, shit. Unless you know, check the 20 next to... Okay.
So
Yeah.
smart!
But you
Like
can't
the
take
70 thing is so good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. You can't take the 20 next to the 80 with the... Thank you. Yeah, okay. The 4,
Indeed,
8,
indeed.
10.
Mm. Okay. Let me use the same strategy.
I might have
Okay,
it.
differently shaped.
Yeah,
Okay,
I hope
so I have to
flipped
go.
shapes are okay. Unless I do... Unless I do it like this, but do I have this shape already?
Oh no.
Do. So flipped ones have to be permitted, I think.
Oh, does it?
Unless I'm missing something.
You can flip like mirror them or something. Is that what you mean, or what do you mean by flipped ones?
Yeah, like if I turned it 2 times clockwise or counterclockwise. Like the 20, 70, 10 shape.
Okay.
I have that again, or I could have that again. If I... Yeah. But yeah, if you look at... I don't know how much you have, but for me currently the situation is the 50 needs 20 and 30. So... Right? It can't have 50 or 50. No, that doesn't.
Oh, true. So it has to be possible to be to flip it.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Because either I repeat the 10-80-10 pattern. Yeah, so it has to be.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Ooh. Is that it?
Thank you, Douglas. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I think I got it too now. Let me check once more. Oh, Blaze says solved it, and then oh no, I messed it up in my head. Dag nabbit.
What? Blaze? What did Blaze say?
Solved it, and then no, I messed it up in my head. Dag nabbit. Okay. Let me check once more. So that's...
I think longer rectangle is okay.
Longer rectangle. Yeah, I think so too.
I think same shape is just exact same. Same shape, yes. Exact same.
Same shape.
Yeah.
Well, they could have clarified that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. No backseating. I solved these 1,000 times as a kid and teenager, so I will get to it. And we have each other. So yeah, we will say if we want any hints or anything. Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it. I will now look at your screen, and we have the same.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we have the same thing.
So yeah, you completely get my struggle, and I guess it's fine though. I also feel like I very much remember some of these things.
Oh my god, Kana, hold on. It's wrong.
Okay, I was just about to click. I was like, nah, but I see you submitted, so I will hold up on it. Okay.
Oh, so the rotated shapes do count as the same shape.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Okay. Damn it! What? Okay, let's try it again. Kana lets me to take the fall again. Yeah, I see.
But it was an accident.
It's fine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
2 L shapes, I guess.
2 L shapes,
so
just like
the
us.
10 and 90 can be changed as far as I can see. But then
Kana
the
didn't
two...
hear the joke.
What? I want to hear the joke
said-
again.
I said 2 L shapes just like us. Ooh.
But thank you for taking the fall. As you know, I would have reloaded, and I didn't
Yeah.
save right before this. Okay. But shit. 10. No, but can the 1090 shape be changed? I don't know. Wait. Fuck. Okay, so
Okay,
what
maybe-
is?
Maybe the 50 is really the turning point.
But the 20/70/10 has to be the same, right? It's impossible to solve. Yeah, because the 10/80/10 is... Yeah, I don't see any other solution. So we have
Yeah,
that for
true.
sure. For sure.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, so I will just keep those two shapes. The
That
80 and
doesn't work.
70 shapes.
Okay.
And then the 60 could be a straight line on the top, right? Yeah. Or it could be that Z shape, basically.
Ooh.
And I think I might
Could you-
see it.
Could you send a duo raid message? He's prepared for us.
Who knows?
Do you want me to tell you now?
I think I have it. Not the...
Oh,
not
the solution?
Oh, yeah, both now. Pichu
Okay.
also said to
Well,
do it.
if you got it right now, then you can read the message while I think on my end.
Yeah. Shit. I probably
shit.
remember one of the shapes just because I did it wrong at multiple points too.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's like
yeah.
next level.
But that's also familiar now, yeah. I'm just triple, double, ultra checking. But yeah.
Yes.
Poseidon's just laughing. Nice that you're having fun.
Okay, I got that.
And Peach is
That's
saying, going back
important.
to my place soon, in case you were ending. I don't know if you were just gonna end, but just in case of a dual raid. No, you're not dreaming. Hold on to your bananas. Your vision's not hazy. It's a dual raid from Kana and Mayfi. Oh, so cute. Even with the emotes. GG, thank you, Pichu. But yeah, as we both said, we're kind of getting tired, but so far I'm a bit too hyper to stop, but I feel like I should, because it's healthy. On the other hand,
Listen to your body.
Huh?
Listen to your body.
Oh, thank you. But I will listen to what you have to say, and then we can determine what we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. We could raid the dog.
Yeah. I was also thinking about that. Like, either Marv raids us or we raid the dog. But yeah, I guess I think I would be up for saying like, yeah, let's go, let's do this and that, and then we end. But we can also end after this. I don't know.
Just let me quickly check.
Yes.
I think I got it. So I have a square shape.
I will just submit now.
80, 10.
In case I overlooked something, I will take this one.
Oh, you're submitting.
Yeah, I said I would submit now to in case I did something wrong. I will take the fall.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I think that's it. They're different shapes and they all add up to £1. So I will also submit and hope for the best that I'm not taking another L. Oh, it's correct.
Poggies,
Nice.
W.
People clap. Yay.
Well done. There are several ways to divide all the stamps into £1 groups, but this is the only way where the groups all form different shapes. What a funky thing to do.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I need different shapes. Come on.
Do you think maybe this is a new mindset, you just go through life and you look at stuff and you say, hey, I could make a puzzle out of that.
Yeah. I think
And
honestly
you give yourself
Layton,
a little challenge.
yeah, I think Layton might have affected my life a bit there.
Aw.
I think at some point I had some like mannerisms where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I could do it like this, but I'm gonna put up a challenge there.
Oh, as long as it's not,
Yeah,
negatively
yeah.
affecting you, it's fun, I think.
I think at one point, like with some things, I can't remember too clearly, but I think with some things I was a bit too focused on it, or like I upon towards myself, I insisted a bit too much on doing it like this or that, and then I broke that habit a bit, and then it was good again. Yeah. And Timeless is asking, when is the next stream? So our next stream, if everything goes according to plan, it's Friday again, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know if I will get to streaming again until then, because on Monday I'm having a driving lesson again. Nearly 4 hours of driving on the Autobahn.
Autobahn!
Yeah, and then on Thursday I also have a driving lesson. Like a bit longer than 2 hours, so yeah. Lots of energy usage on Monday and Thursday. And then Friday streaming. Tomorrow my family has guests and I might go to the cinema, so I don't know if I have time there, but I would like to stream more than once a week, so me. And on Tuesday and Wednesday I think I also have to go outside with Sali, and on Wednesday Mayfi is streaming. So maybe on Saturday or earlier on Sunday or earlier on Wednesday, but I don't think I will manage that. We will see. Or on Tuesday, but the only certain one is on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. What I can also say already is that it's gonna not like sentence. It's gonna be a similar time, because I will also have my first driving theory lesson on Friday, next Friday. So yeah.
Well, all the best for that.
We can dual drive.
Yeah. I look forward to when you get to the practical stuff and I can be like, yes, you can do this. I've been there. Yes. It would be really fun if, well, I'm more flexible, and I guess that's why I'm getting to my driver's license so quickly.
Yeah, it's good.
But maybe it won't be too far apart when we get our licenses, and I think that's really cool.
Blaze says, I did that, I think, with the puzzle challenging self thing, except with English literature analysis, looking for hidden meaning in everything.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's something you start doing once you learn that you can read like stuff out of every text.
Yeah.
I like doing that too.
Yeah, same.
Also, Blaze says, looking forward to your duo crashing into each other stream. I hope not.
Wait, what? Do
I
crashing?
think crashing into each other in quotes. I think it's a play because it's a joke because we're gonna drive.
Oh, okay, now I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's like, yeah, we're nearly at maybe boom.
And Pichu says, I'm thinking I'm realizing why USA has drivers the way they are. Feels like Kana has been taking driving lessons for 85 years, while here in the US, it feels like lessons are a month, maybe 2 or 3 at the most.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
We have, I think, 12 obligatory special lessons, and then just like normal stuff. Is it 12? I think so. Like, you need to drive at night, you have to drive in like the countryside, I guess, and on the Autobahn, and then like normal stuff, of course. And also we have a huge, what's it called, mangel. Yeah, basically shortage, yes. Shortage of driving teachers, because in the past people would get the driving teacher license while they're at the Bundeswehr, so at the military, and in the past that was obligatory, and of course now less people are joining, and yeah, the German military is very understaffed, etc. And it's also very expensive to get a driving teacher license, and not enough people are doing it compared to how many people want to learn driving. And so many people are driving in Germany. Like, Germany is very much a car nation. So yeah, the driving teachers can't get out, provide enough time for lessons for the amount of people who want to learn, so it takes forever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's crazy. My parents told me about the military Bundeswehr stuff. But I
Okay.
knew we had a shortage, especially like in Corona times. They couldn't take on as many pupils, or like they couldn't take on pupils at all. So now we have like even a traffic jam basically of pupils, and they are really. I can really feel it. They are like, yeah, let's get through it as quickly as possible. On the one hand, they say like, yeah, we want you to succeed, of course, and not have to repeat the tests, etc. And then they also say like, yeah, if we have less lessons, you have to pay less. But I also feel like a driving factor when they say like, yeah, let's do it faster, basically, is that they want to get through the pupils because they have so many people waiting. Yeah. Now I gotta catch up with my chat.
Yeah.
Prescience says, can you imagine what the next level question of each could be like? I'm not sure if I understand that message, I'm sorry. Maybe it's connected to the puzzle? I don't know. Timeless said, yay, can't wait for next one, thank you. And Prescience says, yes, next stream, excited, thank you so much. Prescience says, wait, Europeans drive stick shift, right? No, we also have like stick shift is manual, right? Or is
I think so.
Yeah. We also have automatic here, and I am doing a type of acquiring my driver's license, where I first did a few stick shift manual lessons until my teacher was like, okay, this is good enough. Then we did like a 15-minute test without like an official test person, only with my teacher, and just so they can say like, okay, you can drive stick shift. And then I went on to automatic, which makes stuff much easier. And yeah, I will have to drive around with manual stick shift stuff though, because my family has 2 cars, manual and automatic, but like my dad needs his car all the time for work, so I will mostly have to drive around with the big fat stick shift car. And yeah, it's like parking with that is like ultra challenge. So yeah, that will be fun to get back into that. So oof for me, but I think I will just be more confident when I have my driver's license. And then my parents said they will for the first few times they will just drive with me a bunch, because just so I'm really secure, because they also don't want to pay for any shit that might happen. And yeah. And Timeless also said, I have missed being on your streams. It's always fun. Thank you so much. I also very much miss streaming. I said it earlier that I think I also get so hyper. Because all week I'm just like, oh, I want to stream. And then it's like, boom, stream. Yeah. And Procyon said, you guys also probably have nice infrastructure. Well, nicer than many countries, yes. But some things are also kind of messed up. But yes, generally very nice infrastructure. And Procyon said, yes, like for the stamp, one can be creative algorithm that always finds uniquely shaped groupings for 1 pound in lowest runtime. Oh my gosh, yes.
Nice.
Let's go, Mayfi. You can solve that puzzle
That's
then.
what I was talking about, because like creating an algorithm for these problems is easy, but doing it really efficiently is hard. So actually really cool. I can see this happening, like a Layton scripting project.
That would be so fun, like a fan game, like Layton programming time. And fun fact for those who weren't here in the last co-stream, which was our first co-stream, Mayfi actually solved one of the puzzles, like after the stream. We had solved the puzzle, but Mayfi still wanted to do it with programming. So you can check out Mayfi's Discord for that.
Yeah, I wrote a little script.
Yes.
Yeah. And Pichu has a confession to make. Pichu says, I only had one behind the wheel lesson after acing the written lessons, and then immediately went for my permit. Then the rest of my lessons were through experience of driving with parents. That's so crazy.
Yes, I would.
Like, what?
I would very much mess up. I would just get stopped by the police.
Yeah,
and
I
they're like,
would be
no.
so scared.
That's basically American driving. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can also just drive around on your own at age 16, which I think is kind of insane. Yeah.
What? In places? I believe it was basically the same for me. What?
What's wrong with you?
Okay,
how many more car accidents are there in America?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Like here, you also, if you ride a bicycle drunk and you get caught, I think, what was it then? I think you're blocked from acquiring a driver's license for a while.
Yeah.
It's like, you can mess up very quickly with like stuff you don't think is related, but it is, because it has to do with like people moving on streets, etc. Yeah. And also, like,
oh, sorry.
Also, like, if you, like, we have this point system, and if you acquire so and so many points, you have to take lessons again. You have to take like specific, like, you have to attend specific talks and like theory lessons about like, don't mess up, don't do this shit. It's like, it's so strict. Yeah.
Okay, Theramin said, I mean, you could do what, like 5 lessons here, then drive the rest with your parents? Yeah, but like 5 is still more than 1. Because Pichu says, here you're only required 1 official behind the wheel lesson. And Blaze says, Austrians 5 times more educated than Americans. Theramin says, of course we are. Wink.
But yeah, you also have to, for those who don't know us that much, I'm German and Mayfi and Farah are Austrian, so the laws are a bit different, even though a lot is very similar. Because here you can start learning at age 16, and then when you acquire your license, which is earliest at age 17, I think.
Yeah.
Then you, from 17 till 18, you have to drive with your parents. And your like test phase is also extended, because we have those like those test phases. If you mess up in those times, then you basically, your driver's license is gone for a bit. Like, it's much more sensitive basically how much you can mess up. If you're out of the test phase, which takes years, then it's like you can do more mistakes before you have to do this and that, or get like lose your license, etc. Yeah.
I think from what I know, it's pretty similar in Austria. Yeah. Pichu says, but I guess failing the driver test would show you should get more lessons. I made 0 mistakes on my driving test, by the way, but that's just me.
Yeah, Pichu GG, wow.
Yeah.
But
Barry says, I don't think it's too different to the Austrian L70. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the question is what gets tested. And I guess we also have different laws. Because in Germany, when there are people approaching a what's it called? Crosswalk? Crosswalk, yeah? Is that the right term? Okay. You have to
zebra stripes.
Yeah, the zebra stripes. The zebra stripes. That's what we call that in German. Like where it's marked on the road that people are allowed to cross there or need space to cross there. You have to stop and you have to wait until they fully cross the road. If someone stopped in the middle of the road and you could theoretically pass, you're not allowed to. Most people still do that, but it has a reason, because a person could fall over or suddenly run in the other direction, and then it's like boom, dead, you know. So if you have a test and an old person is crossing the street, you could be very lucky, because it's easy to pass then if they take forever to cross the road. You can just stand there and be like, yeah, nice. Yeah. And we have a lot of stuff where like you have to stop and you have to wait for the other person to pass, depending on where you stand and depending on the signs. And yeah, also it's I don't know if you fail if you don't turn off your motor, if you have to wait in front of like where a train passes in front of train tracks. I don't know if you fail if you don't turn off your motor, your car engine, not motor. But it's what they teach you. They're like, yeah, turn off the engine, and then I think in the last lesson I sat there with my teacher and was like, oh, in front of us you can see the person didn't turn off the engine. There's just like the exhaust fumes everywhere. It's totally, if you look at it like that, it's like, oh my gosh, yes. Just don't be like those people. Yeah. Lay says it is in fact called the crosswalk. Oh, thank you. My brain just got lost there for a second.
She says people on the crosswalk. Isn't that what the vehicle's bumper is for? Just kidding.
Teach you the crosswalker, Slayer.
Fermin says, I don't think anyone ever failed because of any of that. I think they let anyone through that's not actively endangering someone right on the test.
I think
you think so? I've heard differently.
Yeah, I heard a lot of...
Maybe the instructors are more strict in cities?
Could be, yeah.
I'm not sure.
No. I guess also because they know that on the countryside people depend more on the license. I don't know. And maybe people around kind of better. I mean, it's not that every village is like that small, but yeah. And I also don't know if in the US parking gets tested. I don't know, or like different areas. Because my teacher told me, for example, when parking gets tested, I only have one chance to adjust. I can only if I messed up, I can only go outside a bit again once, and then I have to manage it the second, with that one adjustment. I can't just adjust 1,000 times. It's not like, as long as you stand there at the end properly, it's okay. It's like, no, you only have one chance. One adjustment chance. Yeah. And when you do... when you do an emergency brake, I don't think the USA has rules then you have to set the turn signal to your left. It has to be to the left. When you did an emergency brake and you stand there and then the teacher says okay, now drive again. You have to look into your mirrors and you have to turn on the turn signal and only then you can drive. If you just start driving again, it's boom, failed. Yeah. Are you laughing?
Yes, okay. I was giggling.
People giggles. Yes, what did Ferriman say?
Ferriman said, well, you will see what I mean when you are driving KW. And I wanted to say, well, some people behave during tests and then they drive like an idiot.
Yes, so, 100%.
Yeah. And Blaze says, Min probably just biased by road rage. Yeah.
Whenever I think about driving lessons and tests and talk about that, I remember that in acting class, one classmate there told me that they know someone who failed their driving test because they somehow it was very accidentally, not. It was just a big fat accident, and it was it was very hard for them to avoid that situation. Apparently, there was I don't know how it worked really, but there was an old person crossing, and they accidentally slightly hit them. Oh. Yeah, and unfortunately the person died. But it's not they totally drove over them. It was just very light, but the person was so old, fragile, I don't know, already sick. Ooh. And I always have to think about that, gosh, it must be so horrible to have that be your test. And of course they failed because you can't let someone pass like that. And then it's gosh, what will happen next time they take the test?
Oh God.
Yeah. The fun times.
Yeah.
Oof. yeah. Great story I told there.
Pichu's not in both chats because he's on the official app and it's already buggy enough regarding raid. Okay.
Regarding what?
Regarding raiding.
Ah, okay.
So Pichu's not sure if he can join 100%. Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
Science said, "Why did you fail? I committed vehicular manslaughter." Yeah.
Yeah, that's really rough.
Yeah.
You don't wish that on anyone, actually. It must be such a terrible experience.
Yeah. Last lesson, my teacher pointed out multiple times, like, you would have failed because of that, blah, blah, blah. Not to bully me, but just to tell me so I know. Like, at a stop sign, I first stopped at the wrong line, and then I drove to the correct line. And I don't think I would have really failed for stopping at the wrong line, because people could have crossed there, and it's just like, oh, I'm being careful. And then I didn't like fully stop at the correct line, and you really have to fully stop and stand there for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
It's like, if they cannot count a few seconds, then you failed. Yeah. And also I once drove a bit over the corner of a sidewalk, like a tiny bit. I was I don't know, sometimes I don't have a good feeling for the car, but it's only sometimes, so it's okay. And I drove over the lane markings. I don't know what was going on that day, but like several times I drove over the markings, like just those white stripes on the road. And the car is so modern, at least from my perception, that like the steering wheel just goes, it like rumbles, and it's like, oh my gosh. So I very much notice whenever I drive over those markings, and my driving teacher was like, yeah, every time you did that you would have failed. And I'm just like, it's just a tiny bit, but it's failing, it's a reason to fail. It's like, okay. And Timeless says I miss creators, and yes I do too. Okay, you wanted to continue, I think, Miffy.
Yes, but did you send another message?
Let's go!
How many lines at the stop sign? Cry or sob emoji?
Yeah.
Was there a crosswalk and you drove into it?
No. Luckily there wasn't a crossroad, but yeah, people could have crossed there. Because it's like, sometimes you have... sometimes road markings in Germany are also just super weird, honestly. Sometimes you have like a line for the cyclists. Yeah. And it looked a bit too straight to be for cyclists, and I also don't know how visible the bicycle lane was.
Okay.
So yeah, it looked like where I should stop, but it wasn't. And yeah, sometimes there are just underlines that confuse me, but yeah. Stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, stay hydrated.
Because now I'm really feeling it again that we've been talking for nearly 5 hours and it's nearly midnight. Ooh.
Oh wow, 5? Damn.
Yes.
Okay, so let's wrap this up.
Yes, okay.
Let's talk to Rodney. I knew a stamp aficionado like you could handle this. Now I can finally post those documents. Oh, you couldn't do that before? I strongly advise that you vacate the office and let me return to my business.
Strong hint.
Okay, he really wants us to leave.
How many hint coins? You have 55, right? So I have one more left to find.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I found it. Okay.
Oh,
and those
nice.
3.
That was easy.
So, I take it we are rating math now? Or
do you want to stop here?
Yeah, I think so. We spoke so much.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if we went outside and spoke like to the tall person now, then it would just continue. Yeah.
True. Yeah, it's a good time to stop. So next time we can find out what's north of the village.
We found the cat puppies.
Yes.
And
okay,
we have
so
another corpse.
I
yeah, the raid message. Where's the raid?
Yes, that's the raid message. If you want to copy that.
Yes, I'm just
Well,
taking it from your chat.
raid.
Thank you.
Hey.
Stealing that.
Okay.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
this was
everyone.
fun.
Big fun.
Big fun. Very
Yeah.
fun. Now I have to find math.
I'm
Where
switching to
is
the ending
math?
screen. Bye bye. Thank you. Raid Math Dog
Okay.
V2 with the new name. Raid.
Math dog V2.
Oh no, I don't use that.
I'm always so slow with this stuff.
This
Yeah.
It's okay. This is the raid message. I'm spamming it. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night.
Okay.
Good boo boo. Bye bye. See you next time. Hopefully, I will stream more.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We'll see each other whenever. Stay hydrated.
Yes.
Bye.
Lots of love to all the floors.
Yes. Bye bye. Are we ready now?
Yes. Bye.
Okay. Do you want to count again?
Okay.
Last
3,
time.
2, 1. Raid!